Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Day 3 coverage of the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event here at the 2024 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. I think I have a guest joining me soon, very shortly, so we'll get to that when the time comes. This is the third day of a 4-day event. 13 players remain. 197 players began this tournament. $426,744 up top.
And maybe also at the card table.
I believe today the plan is to play down to the remaining 5 players, but that schedule could change. We'll update you as we go.
They said just put them. Yeah, they just need to be each one
Starting on this feature table, there are 2 tables in play. We do have Scott Seiver, Benny Glaser, Jake Schwartz up there.
We're all business over here now.
Yeah. 30, right? Yeah. 30. Yeah. And then can I, like, if I need to check my cards again, I can. Yeah, you can do whatever now. Like I said, it's only for 1 second.
Once they're done?
Yeah, once they're done,
okay,
you
got
can
it,
do whatever.
I found out on
Go
the
ahead.
break who your bracelet bets are against.
Yeah, I checked.
It's kind of funny. He just randomly came out and told me it. Interesting.
Yeah.
I like the fact that he would.
Getting to the river here
You see the
on
king,
this
right?
first hand,
This is
King
real bizarre,
10, 9, 5,
Feels
6.
sharp though.
Yeah.
Like not sharp.
No
it's
low
gambling,
possible.
obviously very gambling,
Yeah.
but like.
And for what's worth,
Flush
I said,
is possible,
I think this is
though.
close. I think I'm like genuinely
Dude,
concerned.
now I know why people were
Igor Zektser takes that one down.
If you want to not do
On
this
the
one,
end.
it'd be okay.
Like, yeah,
Because like I feel
a couple
weird.
of them are just.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, this $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event had some very big names in it, of course.
I'll do whatever you want.
Fahamith was out there battling in this one, as was Daniel Negreanu.
One's better.
Both of them
Yeah.
failed to reach the money.
It's worse than like
30 spots paid. It was Patrick Leonard, a.k.a. Pads, from the online and social media world. He bubbled the tournament in 31st place. Anthony Zeno finished in 28th. Ray Henson, 24th. Sean Deeb, 22nd.
I gotta do this.
John Hennigan, Johnny World, who recently won his 7th WSOP gold bracelet here at the World Series of Poker. He busted in 16th place.
Fold. Just so you know, like when they come in, I just do this. Like
We're
this.
starting the stream today with 13 players remaining.
Like it takes like half a second. They just need to not be on top.
We'll be
of you.
swapping the tables
So I just
as
spread
we
them
go.
like a quarter second and then.
I think that's enough.
Gotcha. No problem.
We're at 30.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can't get away with anything over here.
We play this game at home where we try to make the smallest folds possible, and that
The
would be
final 13
absolute
players are
nightmare.
guaranteed $24,691.
We call them time.
Check, yeah.
Zektser and Zappulla here.
I can think of a few people.
Going head to head on this flop, 8-7 deuce, queen on the turn.
It's a game that Chad and I play just like as a joke for no reason. Like we do it in like no limit hold'em tournaments and shit. But it's just
Zappulla
funny.
with the fold, and that's another one. Second in a row
It's a
for
very Chad bit.
Igor Zektser.
This guy just has a third eye. What's going on? Is that from the future?
He just waved at us.
No
So,
way. This guy's here to fucking kill us.
Oh my god. I feel like I've seen a sci-fi movie that starts and then there's like a fucking.
Glaser is in there with the raise. Ace, king, 8-6.
Terminator.
Yeah.
Suited to the king.
exactly. They don't play uplifting music when that character enters the scene.
That guy has kicked the shit out of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't see the tie.
Why does he
terrifying.
This is
terrifying.
actually like
This guy's here to fucking kill us.
Should have a bit more of table chatter
I just know that
with this being a non-final table, as evidenced by the guys chumming it up here, laughing it up quite nicely. Saw a lot of this on some recent PGT streams that we did, the U.S. Poker Open. The day 1 bonus coverage that we were offering on PokerGO.
The commentators in the audience.
It was a much more casual atmosphere. bit different
Well,
than
I
what you
hope for
see
our
at the
sake
final
they
table.
never
Final
figure it
table
out,
things
because
tend to
I've
get
done something really
a lot more serious.
Right?
I just realized
Like,
we-
yeah, it's only good news if they have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's like a little collusion, but we're friends now, so it's a check. It is-
Saad
it is
El-Dein
what it is.
limps in from the small blind. Scott Seiver checks his option in the big blind.
Friends.
Yeah.
Queen 5
Yeah,
deuce.
we are.
That way
No, we are.
Two clubs
It's the love
here.
of the game.
Yeah.
It's the love of the game. Call.
People
Saad
blow us
El-Dein
up online.
Exactly.
comes out with
Because
a
they see
bet
this, they're like, wow,
Seaver's
look
in
what
there.
they're doing.
King on the turn.
All right, we're back to being friends.
Yeah,
again.
yeah. There it is.
Check,
Love
check.
to see
Friendly
that.
check, check.
Oh, no.
10 on the river.
Ooh. Well, still friends. Still friends.
10s and 5s for
60.
Saad
He
El-Dein.
really wants a call.
And he's going to come out betting his 2 pair.
We're friends. You
Ten
didn't
and
hear
a
us?
half.
Oh, no.
He gets the friend deal.
Bad news
Scott.
for me.
Scott, throw it away. The chips.
This is like a home game.
The chips.
Oh, they're the chips. I thought you meant they were the cards. So I fold. Fine.
I had 3 kings in my
Oh
hand.
my god. No.
I'd show you, but
bad.
you get to watch it later
I'm
anyways.
not going to though. I'm not going to though.
He's gonna fast forward.
Yeah.
Seaver gives it up.
bet.
Saad El-Dein takes that one.
Okay. Right to the left.
Scratchy, man. I should have worn a t-shirt. These
Yeah.
fucking heat lamp.
Nobody wants to see those guns, bro.
Boy. That's mine.
Yes.
Yeah, it's yours.
It's gonna be hard puffing my chest out for all these hours.
Wait.
You're lucky I'm gonna have to start dissuading the situation here.
Wait. You raised, right?
That's okay.
No, you're beat.
Jake Schwartz started this one with the raise under the gun. Ace, king, 6-4, double suited.
Commander with a 5.
Glaser 3-bet from the big blind. Schwartz calls. Jack, 9, deuce, 2 hearts.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, it's cards played themselves out here.
For sure.
Good flop here for Glaser.
3, 4, 5, 10.
Comes out with a bet.
No, you owe me one.
Yeah. There, I queen jack 7-7. So I have the queen.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
It's a fold from Schwartz, and Glaser takes it. All right, looks like I have a co-commentator. It's about time. You're a little late, but you're here. Tim Duckworth, welcome.
Thank you. Took me a while to get
Put
here.
that mic a little
A
closer.
little closer?
To
This is
your,
my first time. I don't know what I'm really
I
doing.
mean,
in
don't ruin the mustache, but put it a little bit closer.
here. I'm here. I made it. I'm sorry, a little late. but,
All good, all good.
I'm ready.
Tim Duckworth joining me in the booth. This is basically the live stream version of the PokerGo podcast, okay? So
I'm more like family in the neighborhood.
Sure.
And then when I'm here, this is my like gambling section.
at this point, I feel like Tim is
I don't want to full on say double.
way
but
more
like
versed in
this.
Omaha Hi-Lo than I am.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope so at least.
I mean, it's a pretty easy game. You make a wheel, you scoop the pot.
Yeah,
we move on
yeah.
to the
You
next
just got
hand.
you just got to make a wheel.
Hey, there's 4 cards.
What's the over/under on number of wheels we're gonna see today?
Oh,
I'll say
42
what?
and a half. Yeah.
You're joking.
No.
I was gonna say 7.5 is the
No,
line.
we're going to see him every second hand. It's easy
Okay.
to make.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll start a counter. 42 and a half.
Will you rescan your cards, please?
Oh yeah, he needs to hide those.
Got it. Thank you.
Got him.
Worst 4-bet of the tournament.
This 4-bet, excellent
First or
4-bet.
Yeah, I was
Look
about
at this,
to
ace,
ask
deuce,
you.
3, love
Well,
it.
we're going.
Oh,
We're going 3 ways.
Oh.
3 ways to a flop here.
see, it's easy. Look how easy it is
Glaser's,
to flop big hand.
Glaser's first to act.
I check.
Checks to Schwartz. Schwartz comes with a bet here. Seiver is out of the way.
How can I fold this? The worst.
What's that?
Glaser makes the call. 4 on the turn. Filling up. Glaser.
That? Raise?
Bet from Glaser. Raise from Schwartz here.
Shut up.
Schwartz does have the low locked on this hand. Also drawn to a straight flush.
Yeah, yeah. he
Steel wheel one time.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got text
Told you
him.
it's easy. First
Yeah,
hand
I
under the
mean
boot.
that would be pretty credible if you just came in here and steel wheeled it up. Yeah, there's
One.
one wheel.
1 from 1, baby.
The wheel here though is only going to be good for half the pot. Normally it would be good for all the pot. Benny Glaser does have a full house. Comes out betting. Jake Schwartz makes the call. These two are going to chop it up. Glaser's going to take the high. Schwartz the low.
Who?
20 cards, please.
Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to really.
The tallest guy.
Do you want to hear my Benny Glaser stat?
What's that?
He is the 12th on the WSOP Omaha Hi-Lo all-time money list.
Does that include, is that just
You're allowed. I
limit
recommend it.
or is that PLO8 as well?
I believe it's both, yes. It's still pretty impressive. 12th place.
And it's just straight Omaha Hi-Lo, like
Correct.
like not OE. OE doesn't
Yeah,
somehow
does
count
not
in there.
count.
Okay. All right. I like it. What happens if he wins this? $426,000. Where's
Let
he
me
go?
do some quick math. 400 and he will move to 3rd.
No, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty cool concept to
Right.
have like a tournament that also.
Glaser
like,
here. Ace,
lottery.
king,
That's-
king,
was-
8
that
on
was-
the
yeah,
button,
that's what-
in
yeah,
with a
that's-
raise.
That was the
I
fold of the
played
day
it.
so far.
I fired 1 bullet, and the problem with
Igor
that,
Zektser
I mean, it's a problem and a good thing, is that
Defends from the big blind. King 9, 6-4.
so many like,
Queen, jack,
low-level,
5.
like,
Oh,
poker players.
I see.
So like when I played it, like
Like
my mind,
minefields everywhere.
like yeah, I couldn't like.
Yeah.
I was like, you got the king 3, the 5, you know. I was like,
It's a whole different
Like,
skill set
yeah,
to
I
like
can't,
be able to
like,
stay
navigate.
calm
Checks.
Yeah.
and also like.
but like I legit could not navigate
Yeah.
like the hands. Like
Oh,
it was,
it's absolutely a different.
it was
talent.
like bingo. Like you either hit or
Yeah.
like fucking forget about
To
playing
be
poker.
fair, it's a
like,
good tournament to feel like bingo because it's designed to
yeah,
be
yeah,
bingo.
yeah. It is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I get exactly what you're saying.
like it was just I was too frustrated. I was like, fuck it, I'm playing the 10K. Forget
Yeah.
it. Like at least I know what the hell's going on. You know, I can
yeah.
navigate a little bit.
Also, for me personally, I just like these more for the people, like, because I play all these, so it's like the same cast and crew of people all the time.
Yeah.
So it's just like I don't know, it's enjoyable to like.
Glaser with a bet on the turn. Zektser called.
Yeah, yeah.
8 of spades on the river.
Yeah, it's
These two are
definitely
going to
just
chop it up.
This tournament, I've noticed.
That
it's like
6-4 comes in for Zektser to
of,
make a low.
people that have a lot of history.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
And also that
Glazer's
just makes
kings.
the game
Good
really
for
fun.
the high.
Like, of course, I would do better against worse
You're
players.
dead.
It just is how it is. But it's
Huh?
just like fun to see the same
You on the
people.
six
to
max?
think
If
back
you
and
are
like,
joining us
do
on
it
PokerGo.com,
makes it
thank
more
you.
like
We
a
appreciate
regular
you
thing in a way that
for tuning in.
personally I really enjoy.
If you're over on the PokerGo YouTube channel, also thank you. If you're on the YouTube channel, hit that little thumbs up. Throw us a like, subscribe to the channel, turn those notifications on because that is how you will be notified every time we go live this summer. We are on our secondary feature table. It's called the Horseshoe set.
Yeah. Looks very nice this year.
It does. I mean, it looks more improved than last year, yes.
It's nice and spacious.
I'm a fan. Yeah,
Yeah.
we made it a little bit bigger.
So I played at Resort
All summer long, PokerGo is going to be streaming
like
more than 300 hours from the 2024 World Series of Poker.
it's like oh you need to know what I got, blah blah blah.
I would highly encourage everyone to pick up a PokerGo subscription so you don't miss a WSOP moment.
Thing, kept track of.
PokerGo.com is where you can do that.
That's crazy too. Heads up.
If you want the best price,
I got politely asked to leave.
promo code WSOPYT24
Had that happen before.
Win?
Yeah.
for $20 off
Yeah, I can say that.
your first year of a new annual plan.
Me and a friend ate dinner. We decided let's just fuck around after dinner. I'm not even that super small. Like, I had like 2,000 bucks for bucks. Like 2,000 bucks of vodka. Run it up to 20K. We're betting like 500 at first, then 1,000, then 2K, and get on.
Jake Schwartz here with the not low.
Follow it
No.
up.
Half the pot
No, I like
going to
that,
him,
though.
guaranteed. Has bet out here on the turn. Igor with
Football screws over. It's like
the high right now.
max bet or whatever. It's something
Yeah,
massive.
it's stupid.
Yeah, we're in the back. Like,
Yeah.
Football comes and goes, sir, are you sure you want to make that bet? What do you mean? They're like, well, you've been betting like 500 or like 2K. I just want to make sure that like 20K is a bet you're comfortable with. If it was me, I wouldn't bet it.
Excuse me?
And I've never heard that. Never in my life.
Not in baccarat, bro. Like maybe black.
I feel like Igor Zektser has been in every hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he won the first two hands, I think, to start the stream, or at least two of the early ones consecutively, and he's been in there battling ever since. So
It's like, what's my max?
Yeah.
And I
should provide for some entertainment if he's going to stay active.
You know what I mean? And they were just like, and I said that, I
Schwartz
said, okay, max bet for you for this table right now is 20.
has an incredible hand here.
We're making max bet 20. So
He's going to scoop it with the high and the low.
and I picked up and was like, this is spooky. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Like, super weird at one. And I yelled to him.
You'll notice that in Omaha Hi-Lo, heads-up pots, the players keep the bets in front of them. Very often, pots are split at the end. Half the pot going to the best high hand, half the pot going to the best low hand. So heads up, players will just leave those bets in front of them so, you know, a dealer doesn't have a big pile of
Oh,
chips
yeah.
that they need to
Yeah,
break
electronic
up in
panel.
half.
Here, let me see if I. Yeah, let's just slide it here.
Yeah,
Gonna do this.
You do have to have a qualifying hand for the low. 5 cards,
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's a
8
workman's
or
comp.
lower, unmatched, unpaired, I should
Can't
say.
walk.
I have been startled.
What happened?
Well explained. That was
A
pretty good.
wood panel
Yeah,
on the bottom
you
of
know.
the table fell.
I
and
spent
it
some
shattered his
time
leg.
playing Omaha Hi-Lo.
In the Omaha Hi-Lo streets.
Certainly.
I mean, I used to really love playing Omaha Hi-Lo, and then I just was like, I'm over this game.
Thank
I'll
you.
take.
I mean, I still kind of like it.
whiskey
Don't
water.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ours now.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Don't like it. Don't like it. I'll give you this one.
Saad El-Dein giving up his big blind there. Our most active player, Zektser, taking that one down, staying involved. Igor Zektser is a 41-year-old professional poker player out of Los Angeles, California. No gold bracelets yet. This could be the first, of course. Does have 37 WSOP cashes on record. Once took 200th in the WSP main event. That was in 200. That was in 2016. 2016. He's been playing poker since 2010. Made the final table of last year's $1,500 Omaha 8 or better tournament. Finished 8th in that one.
Let's see.
Oh, I made such
I'll,
a good
I'll take it. I will absolutely take that.
Why don't you tell the people, Tim, about
Yeah.
what's going on with Scott Seiver?
Is that what it was?
On a
It's
recent
enough
PokerGo
left.
podcast episode,
Yeah.
which
I'll
you guys
gamble
can
with it,
find
you know?
and listen to
Situation,
wherever you
I'm
listen to
joking.
your
Yeah, I'm
podcast.
joking, though. I'll
Tim and
gamble
I
with it.
are the hosts.
You've got the high right
We have
now,
not
I'm
missed a
sure.
day
I'll take my
of an
chances.
episode yet.
Correct.
We don't plan on it
Correct.
for the entire summer.
I'll take a
But on a recent episode, you spoke to Sean Deeb,
Yeah.
it was, and he filled you in on some information about Scott Seiver.
Yeah. Scott's got some bracelet bets for some big money. So we don't often see Scott in every event, you know, whether it's here at the World Series or anywhere really around Las Vegas.
Pick up where I left off
He's been
yesterday.
firing. And I think these bracelet bets are going to push him to winning his next one. So, yeah, he's right. He's got a shot here. I think there's 13 players left right now. Scott is trying to win a lot of
Raise call.
money on the side. This
I mean, I'm a sucker for the side bets. You know, I love side action. Obviously, this year we have the headlining bout, I guess, between Jeremy Becker and Landon Tice. Of course, with the tie-in of Matt Berkey and Daniel Negreanu, having those two guys go to war for them. So that's a fun one. There's always some bracelet side action available. I saw Rampage was tweeting something the other day about some action, but people were like, "You made a horrible bet." So there's that. This one was Scott Seiver. So yeah, a lot of fun.
It would have helped a little more if maybe we knew that prior to 25K Fantasy. Seaver's value may have soared through the roof, but he's always worth a few bucks at least every year in 25K Fantasy.
We had Scott Seiver one year, and he like won a bracelet early, and then just decided to like play cash the rest of the
2
summer.
years ago, right?
Yeah, I wish he would have had those bets back then.
Yeah, if you want to go this way.
Straight six.
That is a straight. It's also deuce 3 for the low. And Benny Glaser's going to take that one down. Zektser continues to stay active, but it's been on the losing hands of some losing end of some pots recently. If you would like to come out to Las Vegas and compete in the 2024 Poker Masters, you could do just that. Octopi Poker is going to send one lucky winner to play in the 2024 Poker Masters in the opening event. Enter for free. It's a social media giveaway. PokerGo.com/winmasters is where it'll take you to complete the entries. You just complete some very simple social media tasks. Things such as, you know, follow the Octopi Poker account, retweet this tweet, stuff like that. Every time you do that, you will earn virtual raffle tickets. And then there will be a drawing to send someone out to Las Vegas. It's likely that opening event of the Poker Masters will be a $5,000 buy-in, so pretty hefty buy-in to be able to get in there for free. You will be competing in the PokerGo studio. I would get on that.
I'm going to say 100% likely it'll be a 5.
Well, I mean, I don't. Every time I ask you about the Poker Masters, you tell me it's not done yet. So
Look, buddy.
I'm only speaking on information that I know.
We don't need to worry about the Poker Masters. It's the World Series of Poker right now.
Yeah, we gotta get people in there for the giveaway, bro.
I get it. But this is WSOP season.
It is WSOP season. This is event number 10. There are 99 live gold bracelet events. It is our plan at PokerGo to be streaming every single day other than one, likely, because there is a day off before the WSOP main event final table plays out. So maybe we'll do something that day. Maybe we won't. Still TBD. We do have, you know, a few weeks to figure that out. But as of right now, every single day between PokerGo.com and the PokerGo YouTube channel, majority of the stuff will be on PokerGo. So as I said, head on over there and pick up a subscription. For all of the PokerGo annual subscribers out there, we do have something coming in the works. Can't really get into it too much right now, but in a couple days, you're going to hear about it. As here we have Jake Schwartz and Scott Seiver in action. Schwartz checking the turn, faced with a bet from Seiver, and Schwartz gives it up. Seiver takes that one.
Thank you.
been a good start to the World Series of Poker so far.
Have
We've
you got a
had-
favorite moment?
I think maybe not like specific moment, but I would say story. And
Okay.
I think John Hennigan winning number 7 is
Yeah.
just top of the list for me. I mean, you know, I think it's great. I think, you know, Johnny World's an incredible player, nice guy. You know, he's it seems like he's back into the tournament grind more recently. He's been
Yeah.
playing a lot at the PokerGo studio. He's obviously out here now battling, so you know, you love to see it. You love to see it in a $1,500 buy-in event. Johnny World won the $1,500 dealer's choice.
Maybe, but or at least
You often see him, at least in recent years. He was always playing like the 10Ks, the 50K PPC, the 25K horse, that sort of stuff. But to see him in there in the smaller stuff, really good sign. We're going to see a high volume from him.
Yeah.
So that would be up there for me. I like the fact that Bryce Yockey and Nick Wagenti both got number 2, which is a very cool storyline. Love that the WSB Mystery Millions got more than 18,400 entries, becoming the 6th largest live poker tournament of all time in terms of field size. So some great stories so far, and it's only going to pick up as we go.
I was waiting. I was like trying to guess which one. I thought you were either you go with sober from
Once
a lack
again,
of alcohol.
Zektser is involved.
I got 90 days.
Not really
without-
shocked
He doesn't
there.
like the fold button.
He's been in like 90% of the hands so far. He does call the bet there on the turn from Schwartz. 5 of clubs coming in on the river, so these two are going to chop this one up.
Sure hope this dinner break.
Not low for Schwartz. The 9-4 of clubs there for Zektser playing as the flush.
Can we get food like just right out here or something?
Yeah.
Or like a little snack or something?
I'm saying yes, but I have no idea. But I'm just assuming the answer is yes. There's like a little thing, right? Like a WSOP cafe thing or something on this side.
Yeah.
That's in like this hallway, right?
Yeah.
Feel
it's
like
at
I
the-
deserve
at
the whole
the-
pot.
I would
Hit
have
that up, I
to
guess,
agree.
next week.
I would have
Yeah.
to agree, but
You guys don't mind if I have a little buffet out here while we're
Not at
playing?
No one minds.
Like in my fingers.
It's the second time today. I've
not
looked at
bad.
that exact fan.
I mean, day 1 of this
pretty
tournament, me and the guy on my left, we called up and we ordered sushi, and we just had a full sushi dinner at the table.
That's cool.
It's like a cash game.
They bring that from outside or what?
No, he just had like a friend of his was eating at some sushi restaurant, and he called.
I
his friend
think
and said,
this
"Hey,
is the
get us, like,
beauty of
2 full meals,
non-final
like,
table
to go."
coverage.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
just so much more casual. I think, obviously, these guys are in the money. There's a lot at stake, of
Yeah.
course. But in a way, they kind of have their guard down. You know, it's not,
Yeah.
and it's not that it shouldn't be the same as the final table. Yes, the money's bigger at the final table. You're that much closer to a bracelet, all that sort of stuff. But they're still pretty close to a bracelet right now. You know, 13 players left, I believe, right now still. They're obviously under the bright lights of the stage, of the cameras, all that sort of stuff. They're making a good amount of money, already cashing for $26,000. So this isn't something to sneeze at, right?
Yeah.
But they just tend to treat it more casual. But then when you get to the final table, it's like everyone's just locked in, laser focused, let's go type of stuff. But
It's much more rare.
it's good to see this. We should do day 1 coverage too, because day 1 coverage is just a complete mess.
It
I mean,
is.
that's just like, it doesn't even matter half the time.
That's crazy.
And that's like that's a good score for him too. Like he's definitely gonna.
We are 4 ways here on the 9-9-4.
I mean, millions usually a good score for anyone.
I was about to say, even for people.
I'll give
that
you
like-
one guess who's in this hand.
Like, it's just a
I mean,
good score for anyone.
Zektser is for sure in the hand.
That's $1 million.
Exactly.
And one little.
Yeah,
Action
it's just
check to
objectively a
Schwartz.
good score,
He
no
bets.
matter
He
who
does
it
have
is.
3
Just
9s
the
here.
hazard stage.
Zekser's out of the way. Zappulla is going to fold that flush draw, not going to chase it on a paired board. Plus, he's got 3 spades in his hand. Glaser's going to stick around. 9 on the turn. Hello quads for Jake Schwartz. Glaser checks. He's going to bet those quads. Is Schwartz. Hauser gives it up, and Schwartz is going to take that one. Those chips you see, the brown ones, I call them the rust colored.
The rust.
Those
Interesting.
are 5,000. And then the greens are 25,000. Some point today we might see the 100Ks come into play, but to be determined.
I don't like rust.
You don't like rust like on your car?
Well, obviously. I think they're maroon.
Those are not maroon.
Maybe maroon in Australia is different to maroon in America.
I mean,
come on, it's pretty close.
yeah, I mean it's fine, but like maroon is boring.
Rust is
Like you describe them, rust.
uh,
Your first year dealing series?
It's my second. I dropped in 20.
3-bet.
3-bet.
Action folds here to our most active player, Zektser on the button, comes in with a raise. Zappulla 3-bets from the small blind. Saad El-Dein is in there from the big blind. Zektser is also going to make
We're
the
like
call.
2 weeks removed from a discussion
Stop, it's the
where
BBK.
we're gonna be aligned all summer. We're gonna
It's the
love each other.
BBKs,
We're gonna
come
do
on.
friendship. And it's
6-4
fine with
deuce,
Sean and
2
you packed me all
spades.
summer.
No. Nick G won the bracelet already. I'm gonna win this one. You're gonna win the next one.
After
We're
3
gonna
betting,
dwindle.
Zappulla just got a pair of deuces there.
Nick
3
won.
overs.
Wow.
The over pair of kings for
Yeah, it's his first.
Saad El-Dein. Zektser though
Second.
Well, he won one online.
flops
I was
2
gonna say,
pair.
Yeah.
It's the, I feel like he doesn't
I would
count.
say-
He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
count
yeah,
his
Yeah,
own.
I was
online
just saying.
bracelet.
I would say
That's
first.
And his
Action
online
checks to
bracelet, I think,
Zektser.
was
He's
like
folds.
3
Zapulla's out of the way.
Wait,
Limit,
what?
hold him. Yeah, right.
Saad El-Dein
no idea
calls.
that.
It was like
6 on the
it
turn.
was
That
like
fills
one
up.
day during COVID or
Zektser.
I knew he won something during
He was
COVID.
massive.
Oh my god, that's actually pretty sick.
Check, bet, snap call. 4
He literally doesn't even
on
know how
the river.
no limit.
Bet.
I hate it.
Check, bet, call again.
Full house.
Full house.
Zektser is going to show his full house. Into the muck it goes for Saad El-Dein.
He did say he hated it before he called, so was acknowledging that.
I mean, of
he'd
course
probably
you hate it.
yeah.
I mean, what?
Pretty bad run out for the Kings there, pairing the board twice.
Oh, yeah. This is event number 10 at the 2024 World Series of Poker. $10,000 buy-in Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event. A PGT qualifying event.
It is correct.
There are 28 events on the World Series of Poker schedule this year that qualify for the PokerGO Tour. What that means is that if you cash, you will be earning PGT leaderboard points. Ultimately, what the players on the PGT are trying to do is they're trying to qualify for the season-ending PGT Championship $1 million free roll.
Did you see what happened between me and the
Right.
2-seed over there yesterday?
Sorry, no.
Nice.
Hold on one sec, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna chop a big pot here.
Zektser's in there with a raise. Ace, Jack, 6-4, Badugi. Scott Seiver's going to defend out of the big blind. Ace, Jack, 5 deuce. Also Badugi. King, 5-4, Rainbow. Quick check, check. Deuce on the turn. 2 pair for Seiver. Zektser has the ace-6 working as a low. He also does have that 4 for a pair of 4s in his hand, but that high is currently behind.
You want to chop it, you said, right?
No, I said I thought I was gonna chop it.
Were you wrong? You guys can't talk about that.
I don't know yet.
We're not.
We're talking about the outcome of the hand.
Yeah.
Seiver came out betting here on the
Also, it's
turn.
totally fine. You just can't say what you're fine.
Sounds like the dealer's shutting down the chatter. Zektser's in there. Makes the call. 7 on the river.
Yeah.
Seiver bets again. If Zektser does call, this will be chopped, but doesn't look all that happy about it.
A bad call is a small mistake. A bad fold is a huge mistake.
I
my
know that's kind
God.
of how you've been playing.
Oh my God.
I don't, of course. 2 pair live ace.
I thought that was going to work, that table talk.
I mean, yeah, once he said that, I got the impression from Zektser that he might lean more fold than he was leaning.
There's a
I don't know where that percentage exactly falls in my head. I still thought he might make a call.
You might be Satan.
What?
Yeah.
Just,
What's up?
just.
My man.
I'm starting to think you're Satan.
What?
You should.
I helped him call when I knew he was getting half, man.
You should have heard what.
It's a friendly game. It's a friendly game.
Yeah.
Donnie, can you name the defending champion in this
I
event?
knew he was getting half, and I helped him call.
Ben
I
Lamb.
really liked him.
Correct.
We had a good
That's
conversation
right.
during
He
He
break.
came back on the final day.
Like how
What was
nice
it?
the guys
How many
are.
players left? 7.
Something.
He had a big chip
Got the
lead
result I wanted.
and absolutely steamrolled the final table. Steamrolled. It was the Ben Lamb show.
It was awful. I'd much rather
Guy couldn't lose a hand.
Couldn't
It
lose a
was
hand.
incredible.
I've proven
You
that
got
my
that
whole
one right,
career.
but can you name any of the champions before Ben Lamb in the championship event of the Omaha Hi-Lo?
Did Benny win this one?
One day.
Hasn't he
If it
raised it
hasn't
like 3
already
times in a
happened.
row or something?
Yes,
I
that's
There you go.
100%
There's one.
his big lines from the outside.
Now, there were some $5,000 buy-in versions of it, but we're going to count that as the
Well,
Hi-Lo
it-
champion. It was,
Yeah, but if that was the year they were
they were doing the 5K.
yeah, the 5K championship events, then yeah, that counts.
It's a who's who of previous winners.
Did Daniel Lahi win it once?
Yes, he did. 2015.
I mean, I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah,
huh?
you're 2 from. Well,
Um,
technically 3 from 3.
I'm gonna think on it a little bit more.
Okay.
But so don't think that I'm ignoring you guys. Seiver and Glaser here are in action on the Queen 9-4. Check to the 5 of diamonds on the turn. Does bring in a second diamond here. On the screen next to each player's card graphics, you guys will notice that we have 2 percentages, not just 1 percentage. The 2 percentages, the one on the left is for the high, the one on the right is for the low. So you can see right now Scott Seiver has 100 and 100. So
Yeah,
if this goes to showdown, Seiver will scoop this pot. He has that deuce 3 for a straight to the 6. That would be the winner for both the high and the low. Glaser has a thought here with his 2 pair. Does elect to give it up. Well done by him.
I was check raising literally every street.
Love to hear it.
I thought about check raising river, but I'm like, no,
I had a straight flush. So
that would have gone badly for me. I'd have really ranted. I'd have. No, I won't.
I've never
I,
been-
I get quiet when I'm sad. in those
I've never.
spots.
Yeah, you do. I've never
wouldn't
been
have ranted.
subject of a you rant.
Yeah, I would have just been sad. Yeah, no, I was check raising.
Dan Zach.
Beautiful.
And I will add that Daniel Lahi's won it twice, so you're up to 5 from 5. You're doing very good. You're doing much better than I thought. 5 from 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a poker historian. What do you want me to say?
There's definitely a couple in here you're just drawing dead. You're not getting. You're just not getting it. But it is still a who's who once I tell you the name. So
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, most of the times in the 10K championship events,
Yeah.
it is a bit of a who's who. I don't know. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me the rest of them?
before Dan Zach, 2021, Ari Engel.
Okay, yeah. I remember that
Yep.
one.
Obviously didn't have 2020, but 2019, Frankie Odell. And going back in time, Paul Volpe, Abe Masseri.
Yep.
Daniel Negreanu was at that final table. You already mentioned Benny and Daniel. Brock Parker,
That's my horse.
Danny Fuchs, Joe Cassidy.
We have another wheel here. This time, Saad El-Dein. Not only does he have the ace-3, he's got the 6-3 as well
Why not?
for the higher straight to go for the high. Zappulla's aces not looking so
That's
hot
true.
here.
That's a good point.
Zappulla here
And
is
Pilo is bigger
faced
than
with a
ever this
bet from Saad El-Dein. Disciplined fold there from Zappulla.
Very good.
Saad El-Dein takes that one down.
Go. I'm back to winning.
Zappulla, a PGT event winner from a couple years ago. Stairway to Millions.
Did 2022 PGT Stairway to Millions. He won the $15,000 buy-in level for $125,000. Paul Zappulla, no WSOP bracelets yet. Does have 18 World Series of Poker cashes. His opponent in that hand was Sami Saad El-Dein, 41 years old, out of Minnesota. His profession is business. His hobbies include working hard, playing hard, and resting hard.
He is now my favorite poker player.
Prior to this event, he's only got one WSOP cash. This is his second World Series of Poker cash. He's originally from Cairo, Egypt.
Good.
Chop a big
Love
spot.
that.
Says that his biggest life event
Slow and steady will win our race.
was being able to go into self-employment.
Uh-oh.
And as for his biggest accomplishment, or his greatest accomplishment, having a fulfilling
about the hash.
fatherhood.
Just like us.
Yeah, I don't really know if mine's fulfilling just yet, but, you know, talk to me in like 10 years.
Okay.
It's early. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. So your kid feeding a giraffe yesterday.
Yeah,
That looked awesome.
I'm surprised she did it, to be honest.
I don't think I would do it. She's more brave than me.
Those feelings are just,
Yeah.
Chopped pot there, excuse me, between Zektser and Seiver. Zektser continues to be involved in just about every single hand that is played.
So what is this? The stream? What's it on?
It's on a website called PokerGO.
PokerGo?
It's not going to be on TV.
Thank you,
And
Scott, for that
It
promo.
won't start airing till 7 p.m. So it's on a delay right now, so people
Yeah.
can't like see our cards
Yeah,
or
of course.
anything.
Chris Brewer going to town on some food.
2 hours later.
Yeah.
I believe he's on break in the $1,500 Badoogie tournament. Speaking of Scott Seiver introducing this promo, nicely done by him. 300 plus hours of live streams will take place from the 2024 World Series of Poker on PokerGo. Subscribe now at PokerGo.com. Use the promo code WSOP24YT to get $20 off your first year of a new annual plan. That is the best price we are currently on.
This will then make it delayed to that. I'm cool with that. I haven't heard that. So like our dinner breaks still at the same time.
So we've agreed.
What did
Saad
you say,
El-Dein here with a raise
Not
ace,
breaking
queen,
the
queen,
night
5.
At the end of the next level, so like 7:30
He has
p.m.
3x second
Zektser
place.
hasn't seen 4 cards he doesn't like, so he's in there. Ace, jack, 9 deuce. I mean, just being honest, he's been in every single hand.
Came over and asked us for tips earlier.
No, he's
Zappulla's going to come along from the big blind. King, 9, 4 deuce. Everyone's got spades working.
Wow, so I'm going to lose that prop bet.
Ace, 10, 5.
Was.
2 diamonds out there on the flop.
You know, if it's like only him and nobody else, and you don't win
It's
something,
so
you're
funny. It's just so funny.
he is so justified to throw that in your face because it's
course.
just not a name you'd
Of
expect
course.
him to say.
It's so funny.
Zektser and Zappulla checked. Saad El-Dein bet. Both of his opponents called. 4 on the turn. Action checked around. 8 of hearts comes in here on the river. Zektser and Zappulla both have a live deuce.
It's like, okay.
Saad El-Dein has
I'm playing for a
the
second.
high.
You're picking yourself? Finally, the confidence. I love that. Because it means either you win and I make money, or I shatter your dreams and I'm happy. It's win-win, baby. Win-win.
Guessing that was Jared Bleznick.
It was, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe Zappulla folded there on the end, so Zektser
I didn't
and
think about this shake. I'm
Saad
so good at
El-Dein
drafting
chopped that one
that
up.
Instead of me winning because of it. He's
$2.5
gonna,
million in the draft.
yeah, I
sick,
think
right?
Jared's going to win this tournament because
I guess I'll finish
took
up
it.
this list real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. They're doing a dealer change anyway.
Joe Cassidy, I mentioned 2012. Vyacheslav Zhukov.
Joe Cassidy was three-handed with Scotty Wynn and Phil Ivey, I believe.
Really? Okay.
Second place.
Sami Faha
in winning
twice.
than you do for first place.
Daniel Lahi for the second time. David Benjamin, John Guth, David Chu, Brett Junglatt, Mike Mattisau, Scotty Wynn, Howard Leonard. They were the
It's
last
probably only off by like 50K.
all $5,000 or $10,000 buy-in Omaha Hi-Lo Championship events.
There's a 140 difference.
Yeah, but it's
It's going to be like 50K, 40 or 50.
it'll soften the blow.
Yes, I agree it'll soften the blow.
When he beats you, heads up.
No, actually, I take it back. It's not going to soften the blow at all if that happens.
Yeah.
If I get like 7 and he wins, it'll soften the blow.
Right.
If he beats me heads up,
Never
none.
living it down.
If they gave me first place cash, it wouldn't soften the blow. I would be off. I'd be seeing red.
For life.
Yeah. I mean, at least
How
for
much do you have
12
in these
hours.
bets?
A number. I've got a number.
Okay,
So
all right.
is this part of the whole fantasy thing you guys are talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Well, also I have other things. I just make a lot of bets on things. I gambled with a lot of people to bet on how I would do this summer.
You have 25K team too?
No, I have AJ drafted me, and then he gave me a piece of his team because he drafted me.
Yeah, same.
Took you that long?
Schwartz started this one with the raise, 8, 7, 3, deuce. Zappulla 3-bet out of the small blind. Saad El-Dein thought it over from the big blind, ultimately folded. Schwartz made the call. King 6-5 rainbow here. Schwartz flopping pretty nicely here. Open-ended to the high part of the straight. He's got deuce 3 working for a decent low draw. Zappulla check calls. 4 on the turn. It's a pretty great card.
Yeah.
For Jake Schwartz. He makes the 8 high straight. His low is completed. Zappulla checks. Schwartz bets once again. Zappulla makes another fold. Not much working so far today for Zappulla, at least on this stream. Hasn't really been able to get anything going.
I was really hoping Scott would give us a little more info on
Well, I
some
mean,
of those wages.
Schwartz tried, and
He tried, he
Scott
did.
shut him down right away. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
That means it's big. That's what I'm going to
Yeah,
take from that.
I mean, you know, sometimes you just don't want your business out there, and when you're on stream and
Yeah.
you're mic'd up, then
And you have two nosy commentators trying to get all the tea, as the kids would say.
yeah. I mean, I always want to know about the bets for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun to follow along with the side action. It's often hefty. Glaser here. Raising under the gun, ace, 10, 7, deuce. Seiver made the call from the big blind, jack, jack, 7, 6 for him. Comes ace, jack, 8.
I assume that means I just
Middle
start
set
folding
for
the flop,
Seiver.
but it's not. I just have no feelings.
Pair of aces for
Weird.
Glaser. Deuce on the turn. That gives Benny 2 pair. Could be troublesome. Checks it back. 7 of spades on the river. Backdoor spades do come in here. Check from Seiver.
Got a set and a live 6.
Even.
It's going to be a scoop for Seiver. Glaser with some disciplined checks back.
No worries. it's
5-time
good.
gold bracelet
Let's
winner
not do it
Benny
all.
Glaser
We're all
looking
in
for
this
number
together.
6.
Pretty crazy. How did you know?
crusher in the mixed game
You
streets.
didn't say you were gonna chub.
Always
Yeah, he even
performs
asked- he even
extremely
asked me
well
something, so what's your
online
fitness? I said, I don't know. I
for
just
the
see
Coop
nothing.
titles
Yeah.
on PokerStars.
It was weird.
Is somebody's phone on? Do you hear that?
No.
Like the whistle, like the little bird tweet thing? I hear it. These people gotta turn their phones off. I know it's not you. It's definitely not
They
me.
actually did ask if we could have our phones at the table, and I said yes. Because the other table
Sure,
has,
but
has
can
their
they turn them
phones.
off?
Can they silence them? Yes, that would be the respectful thing to do.
I mean, right?
Yeah. I didn't tell you this story the other day during the heads up. Elite 8, one guy left his phone at the under the table. Like it had fallen and fell under the table. There's like a little gap.
Okay.
And he did the like find my phone. And you know how loud and screeching that is. I picked it up. I knew who it was because that was his seat, right? So then I went looking for him because I'm assuming if he's walking around the Horseshoe looking for his phone. Couldn't find him for an hour. He came back for his match. Cause
Who
he
was it?
Out
this person.
No. We don't need that. No. He made the Elite 8. There you go. That's all I'll say.
He made the Elite 8.
And did not make the Final 4. There you go. I've given you 4 names.
Yeah, you've given me 4 names.
And
just tell me, man.
I finally gave it back to him. Tried to give me $100. I said no.
Yeah.
I don't need
Wow,
$100.
give you $100.
I didn't need it.
Literally, yeah.
Just doing him a favor.
It's literally
It's not like I was going to run off with his phone. What good would that be for me?
Shout out to our YouTube moderators. Russell said he heard it. Okay, so just letting you know that I'm not crazy. Teddy, I see you out there. Christy, welcome. Let's have a great summer, you guys. Thank you, of course, to everyone who is tuning in, whether you are watching on PokerGo.com or if you are on the PokerGo YouTube channel. We appreciate you guys. It's going to be a long summer. It's still early here. We're not even a week in. Kicked things off last Tuesday. It's Monday night here, so not a full weekend yet.
Lessons on lessons, man. I gotta start bringing hats.
Yeah. And then it's nice because
We're not a full week till this day gets done. That's how this works. Okay.
Okay. I just had to double check, so I was counting.
This is the final day of the week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Let's go.
But yeah, no, these things are fucking
They have so much ad.
Does it feel like it's been more than a week? Because to me it has.
Kind of distracting.
No, but it does.
Being a hockey game.
It does feel like
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's a good thing.
we were just here. Like
Like the
more so than ever before. I know we always say that when the World Series of Poker comes back around, you know, kind of the joke is that it's already here type of thing. But this one does feel like it's, I don't know, to me it just blends into last year. I don't really know why I feel that way, but that's just how I feel. Happy it's back, of course. This is the greatest, the biggest, the most historic and prestigious tournament series in the world.
I need to get like 7th.
It's going to be a lot of fun all summer long.
Can't think that way because even starting when, you know what I mean?
Well, you know, I might this first trip or whatever.
Yeah.
Heads up here. Ace, Jack 5, all
Or
spades.
do you do it for life? You know what I mean? Like
Could be a fun flop. Zektser flopping a flush with the 9-3 of
that's always
spades.
been my problem. It's very
Zappulla's
easy
got
to
a set
pick
of
and
jacks.
choose. If I want to be happy to be like, oh, I'm up
8 of
since this,
spades
or if I
on the
wanna be
turn.
sad to be like, oh, I'm down since this.
Perspectives.
Yeah, exactly. I'm bad at them.
You always want to be happy though.
Check on the turn.
Jury-
3 on the
jury's
river.
out for me on that one. I think I do.
Zapulla
But then I
does
sure do
make
dumb
a
fucking
low with the
things.
live
That's
deuce.
what my goal is. My goal is
Zektser
happiness. I
bets.
sure am bad at
Zappulla calls, and these two are going to chop it up. Zektser continues to stay active.
You know?
Yes, that is actually what I tell
I don't need a
myself, but I'm
vacation,
pretty sure
Christy.
it's a lie.
I love the
But I do
WSOP,
definitely
probably
say
more than
that
anyone,
other people
okay?
go the easy way out.
I will be here every single day
Amen.
till the doors close. Like, that's just how this is. But I'm just saying, it feels like it blends in from last year.
Story, but lying to yourself, I think, is
I just don't know why I feel that
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Lions Hunters is a different story. It's
I do feel like it's a bit more
So
spaced
you
out,
can't
which
lie
is
to yourself,
maybe
and it's
playing into
mandatory
it.
to lie to everyone else.
You know, obviously you have the 2 venues. You have Paris, you have Horseshoe. I think it's probably because the deep stacks aren't here. Not that the
Yes.
deep stacks are bracelet events. They obviously are not bracelet events. But you don't get those hundreds, possibly thousands of people in those poker tournaments daily.
Throw
You
it
know,
away,
2 to 3
guys.
times a day because they relocated the daily
Harm,
deep
no
stacks
foul.
tournaments
Bump it.
over to, I don't even know what to call it.
The
What? You
Normandy.
fold it
room.
to me?
Yeah, but like it's
Oh,
the
the, like-
conference space
he raised it.
above
What do you got left?
the actual poker room at Horseshoe.
Correct.
If you're looking at the actual Hall of Fame poker room, you go to the right, you go up an escalator, and that's where they're doing the deep stack. So those are separated.
Yep.
Now, while it does take away from possibly some buzz factor in here, some people in here, what it does do on the positive side is there's a lot more space. You don't need to cram in 10-handed tables. You can even play a lot of stuff 8-handed. That's really good. Okay, that's a big, big benefit.
Yeah, it's
Zappulla and Saad El-Dein here in action on the 10-4-4 flop.
Still fucking.
Zappulla comes
Why are you wearing a hoodie?
with a bet. He's got ace, 8, deuce.
Yeah, you don't talk about Satan. Like,
I came prepared.
Saad El-Dein gives it
you
up.
guys wearing hoodies right here, the three of you are
This is like
crazy.
It's okay.
crazy.
I'm somehow the only one in short sleeves.
Yeah. But at least this is like a full roll-up, you know?
This tournament is the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event here at the 2024 World Series of Poker. It's the 10th event by number on the schedule. 99 live gold bracelet events. There's also 30 online gold bracelet events. They've completed 2
To be fair,
online
neither
ones.
do you.
Are you kidding? I'm the most emotionally crazy person.
Some early highlights so far have included John Hennigan winning his 7th WSOP gold bracelet. He took down the $1,500 Dealer's Choice event. Nick Guagenti
Like folding.
won his 2nd World Series of Poker gold bracelet.
Most of the time, I feel like dancing.
Yeah.
Bryce Yockey won his 2nd World Series of Poker gold bracelet. Alexander K. I'm not grumpy about the WSOP. I'm thrilled about the WSOP. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm sticking with that. Can you guys have that other table keep it
You
down?
guys are just trolling me.
Yeah, I feel like we're a lot livelier than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
They're so loud over there. Jeez.
I was gonna say, give us
John Cohen, you're yapping too much, man.
Give us Jared.
Oh no, I can't. I got it. Woosah.
Ace,
I
9,
got
8
a
here,
breath.
2 clubs.
Thankfully, we
Zektser comes
won't
out with
be
a bet,
getting
and
for at least 2
Zappulla's there
times.
to put in a raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's basically get back to this.
Talking. Gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna love
Zektser
it.
makes the call. Ace of clubs here on the turn.
Like, obviously, I love poker, and I think I'm good at it. But like, the reason I do it is because talking to people is like what I really love. It's just fun.
Zappulla
That is
taking
definitely
that
my
one down
favorite
there.
part of poker.
Not Tiger Hoods asking when is the main event? July 3rd through July 17th.
It's the same ones.
4 starting days. Starting on July 3rd is the first one.
Oh yeah.
There will be 2 day 2s.
You play with.
And then everyone remaining after the 2 day 2s will combine for day 3. They'll play down to a winner. Scheduled day off on July 15th before the final table takes place on July 16th and July 17th.
It's impossible.
Sure.
And PokerGo is planning to have daily live stream coverage of the WSOP main event
There was a hair.
from start to finish, from July 3rd until we crown a world champion on July 17th. Last year, WSOP main event set a record field size. Not only did it set a record, Tim, shattered the
Crushed
record.
It absolutely.
Previous
crushed it.
record stood forever. 2006 WSOP main event, that's when Jamie Gold won $12 million. 8,776 entries in that event. Last year, 10,043
Smart
entries.
to check raise them.
Out of control.
Are we beating it this year?
That's the question that I was going to ask the chat. I want to know what the people think.
Let's do it.
Good.
I think it'll be
One more
very
time, I'll do it.
close. And I think you and I talked about it on the PokerGo podcast on one of the recent episodes that let's say they get
Finally
9,500.
got the 7-8 home.
That's not bad. Like you don't need to say, "Oh my god, it's down." 9,500 entries in a $10,000 buy-in tournament is
Right.
incredible,
Yeah.
I
right?
have 3 of a kind.
Exactly.
You're
Now, if they get 10,500, of course, also awesome, right? So
right. Told you how smart
I
this guy
just
was.
I don't think that there's really like any sort of failure. I mean, maybe that's not even the right word. In sight, I think it's going to draw extremely well.
Yeah.
I think at this point,
3 of a kind.
9,000 is the floor. Maybe 9,500 is the floor. I think it'll certainly challenge to set a new record. Obviously, the World Series of Poker,
I wouldn't have
partnering with GG Poker, have come out. They're really doing a lot on the satellite front, trying to get people in. So yeah, I mean, I'm bullish on it. I think I'm always going to be bullish on the WSB main event.
Okay, now you're
So
actually
we'll
being
see
a
how
little too
things
real.
go.
Don't tell them that part. Now you're actually a little too real.
If you're in the chat, let us know. Give us a number. Again, last year 10,043 entries. Daniel Weinman won it for
It's like an escape.
$12,100,000.
But I didn't escape.
Let us know where you think
I'm
the
still
WSOP main event field size is going to come in.
trapped. Yeah, exactly.
Give us your exact number. If you're on
Yeah,
PokerGo, you can
please,
drop
go
it
ahead.
in the chat as well.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's having a fun time.
We're seeing a guess of 12,000
My
here.
roommates this
I
summer.
mean, could you imagine if that happened? I see over in the PokerGo chat, the White Magic said 7,400 in the Mystery Millions flight yesterday. Yeah, that tournament ended up with 18,409. I believe that was the final number to come in, bettering last year's turnout, which was 18,118 entries. So good sign there, bit of an
Raise
uptick.
it up, too.
Um,
Let's get rid of him. He's
This year's field size in that tournament, that 18,409 entries, solidified it as the sixth largest live poker tournament of all time.
redheaded
We laugh
stepchild.
when we lose.
Oh my God.
I don't like that
I'm
option.
getting a little tired of you fighting back today.
I'm shaking.
I don't like that option.
Getting a little tired of you fighting back.
Queen 10-9 here. Got a little bit of a speech play there from Saad El-Dein. Says he's tired of people fighting back against
Raise
him.
me?
Puts out a
You?
bet
Raise me?
only to get raised from Zektser, who flopped a straight with his King
All right, my
Jack.
friend. You're going to look it up anyways, but here. There you go. There you go.
He
Take
has
it.
a 9.
Take it.
That's a pretty tight fold right there.
It is.
Zektser folds. Titanic in the PokerGo YouTube said 10,069. Deb Swift said 10,500. Spitfire said 9,876.
I don't even have to do
Buzz
it. You
71,
just run to a crowd.
10,032. Got Michael Boyle. What's up,
could've
Michael? How you
sneezed.
doing?
Beautiful. The
King comes
10,455.
and I pay you off as usual.
We're also coming in with
Why do I change something
10,200.
that's working?
It's fine.
I mean,
John
I've only
O'Neill
added
said
like 14
10,745. It seems like everyone's kind of on with me in terms of being bullish on the number.
Yeah.
Horizontal at all.
Don't get upset if it doesn't break the record. It's fine, everyone.
Wait, we can't come for you? Can't come for blood?
No, I'm just saying, like, people tend to think, like, they set an expectation for something, and then if it doesn't meet that specific expectation, they might view it as a letdown. But like I said earlier, if you say it's going to get 10,500 and then it gets 9,800, that's not a letdown.
No.
Like, it's just not. I mean, 9,800 for the WSB is not a letdown. Anyway,
as soon as he gets in the spotlight, this guy.
entries in this tournament, $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship, 197.
Days.
Up top is
Made for TV,
more than
man.
$425,000 in prize money,
As soon as it turned on,
along with the coveted WSOP gold bracelet. Plan today, this is day 3 coverage, is to play down to 5 players. We'll see how that goes. If there are any updates to the schedule of play, we will let you guys know.
I'm like, no, we know. Yeah, of course.
Zektser here raised it up pre-flop. Glaser called from the big blind 8-6-6, gave Zektser trip sixes. Check fold from Glaser gives Zektser the pot. Igor Zektser continues to just play many hands here. The other players being a bit more selective with what they're holding.
I don't know, because I also chopped out for the small, but I don't think I dropped one there. But like I said, I didn't like move the horizontal. It was literally there. I saw it. Yes.
I'm not sure. So
For those of you watching on the PokerGo YouTube channel, thank you very much. The only currency we ask for, hit that thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, please. The more you guys do that, the more we can go to our bosses and say, hey, look what these guys want. They want more content, okay? Let's give them more content.
Exactly.
So the more our numbers go up, the more we can hopefully deliver for you guys in the future. I see Brian R82 in the PokerGo chat saying that over in California, they're doing satellites every day for the WSB main event. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. That's wild.
At which property?
Good question. Why don't we ask Brian R82? Let us know.
bathroom, but to be double
Of course, WSOP.com, the online website, will be pumping in plenty of satellite winners. Probably some boosted satellite offerings with the joint player pool, now including Michigan, in with Nevada and New Jersey. So that's great.
No, I didn't leave the state.
You were right about Denny. About how many people were going to lose this level? One, but I mean, I feel like there's 2 people that have been
There are 2 real shorties there, or like medium short.
Brian R82 said, in Black Hawk, Colorado at Bally's. Makes sense.
That does make sense.
You gonna get in there, Brian? You gonna be firing away? Nice little overhead shot here.
Raise it up.
You been a Black Hawk?
Sure about it?
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Nice city.
I got to get you back, man. You've been just picking on me. Just throw it away one time.
You usually, when you say that, you mean the chips, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. The monies. All right.
Fuck, is there a
Saad El-Dein
keyboard?
raised this one up with the Queen 10-4 deuce. Zektser made the call out of the big blind.
Now you got to pay me up. For
King
sure.
8-5.
Good deal.
It's nice and painless.
Check, bet, call. 3 on the turn.
I really don't understand. Full house good now.
Well, I was.
Check, check. 8
First of all, I
pairs
was
the
just trying
board
to
on
steal
the
your brain.
river.
Okay. I've been folding for 4 hours here. And then you
Zektser
can call
has
me anyways, but that's all right.
the best
Now
of
I
it
gotta
with
call you.
both halves of this pot. Saad El-Dein's probably going to call with that 4 deuce for the low, but
You got nut low?
he's going to see that
You can
that
take it
nut
off,
low
man.
ace deuce
Might
for
be the worst
Zektser
hand
is
I've
going to
played
be
in my
enough to scoop the pot along with those deuces in his hand.
He's got ace deuce, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, there's an all in.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got like 15K back. Bleznick has a piece of shit hand, so it's probably the double.
Bleznick is with a piece
Love
of
to
cheese.
hear that.
Huh?
Said, love to hear that as he shakes his head.
I saw on the YouTube chat, De La Torture said, how is it last year's main event shattered the 2006 record, referencing the field size, yet the payout was the same as Jamie Gold?
I just looked over.
Well, De La Torture, in 2006, payouts were way out of whack. Yeah. I mean, they were just super, super top heavy. If you were to do, that should, I know a lot of people were like talking about the payouts from last year and all that sort of stuff. We should do, what would the payouts have been last year if you used 2006's payout model?
Ooh.
It would have been like 16 million for first, probably, something like that.
We can probably
right?
figure it out. Let's
I'll let you work on that,
Yeah.
and we'll get back to that. It's probably something insane,
Yeah.
just because of the way that the payouts were back in the day. Not just WSB main event, all of poker. Like it was just
Scott,
things were super super top heavy. Now,
Scott, you got
And we paid less spots. That's
yeah,
that's
now
just as
they're
important.
paying 1,000 spots.
Yeah.
You know, they're paying a ton of spots, trying to put more money back into people's pockets, give them that celebration. You know, getting into the money, especially in the WSB main event, does mean so much to so many people. Seiver and Zappulla here in action. 10-5-4 on the flop, king on the turn. Zappulla's got the nut flush. He also has ace deuce for the low. Seiver's got the same ace deuce for the low, so Seiver's going to get quartered here. What that means is Zappulla's ace deuce of clubs for the high is going to scoop the entire half, or sorry, high half of the pot, excuse me. And then they're going to chop up the low half of the pot, resulting in a quarter of the total pot going to Seiver, 3/4 going to Zappulla. Zappulla's done nicely recently,
Yeah, he has.
getting up to
Chipping up.
900K. Things weren't really going
I
his
took a
way
big
early
dump,
on.
fucking
Had to
played my
fold
hand
in some
against
spots, was down below 500,000 in chips, now up
You're
to
right, you really big time
just about
gambled there with this
900,000.
hand.
Ace deuce.
Jamie Gold, first prize, 12
12
million.
million, yeah.
14.03%
Yep.
of the prize pool. If we extrapolate that to last year when Daniel Wyman won, Daniel Wyman would have won 13.1 million.
That's dangerous.
Oh, it's not
It's not as bad as
not
yeah,
as
we kind
bad
of
as
I
feel.
don't know
Yeah.
what to do if you guys piss me off.
But Jamie Gold's year, they only
Is that
paid
that
out.
panel that we're
I don't know
missing?
how I just did that.
felt like that was a little real wobbly for how fucking heavy this table is.
Yeah.
12 million. in
873 spots.
That's
Wild.
what being part of BBK is all about.
Yeah, I mean, it
right
was
there.
10%.
Man,
Yeah, flat.
big boy crew.
The big
Crew
boy
with a
crew.
K.
Oh, I
Two of
thought
us.
on barbecue.
Action folds here to Zappulla in the small blind. He
made sense to me.
completes the
Yeah.
bet.
Lots
Saad
and lots of
El-Dein
barbecue.
raises
the big
from the
boy
big
crew.
blind. Zappulla calls. 5, 4, 3. We got another wheel.
bet.
I believe that's 3.
39 to go.
We're well on the way to year 42.
I mean, come on, that's great. It's a three-member
Check bet
crew.
call. 3 pairs
Gotta get
the
it.
board on the turn.
We're at the BBK.
Raise it.
Call it.
And
Zappulla checks.
If he-
Saad El-Dein
Yeah, you
bets.
want- you wanna make
Zappulla
crowd
puts in a
noise.
raise.
You would like.
Saad El-Dein
crowd
says
noise.
call it
Nice.
and makes the call. Ace on the river.
He made a bet.
I bet.
Oh, you bet dark?
Yeah.
Must have full house, huh? All right. I want to see it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Wheel and a 6.
Pretty strong.
Yes.
6 deuce for the 6 high straight for the high.
6
Ace
straight.
deuce for the low for Zappulla, and he is going to scoop it.
Where you guys make these fucking hands at?
I'm asking the same thing.
I'm asking you guys. Fuck, I haven't made hands this whole time.
Oh, and you. Wow, look at that. Limps in with fucking ace deuce. Whatever. This guy's hyperactive every other fucking hand. He limps in with that thing.
I see ya.
Paid off.
I can't tell if he's serious
That's
or
it.
not.
I gotta go back to
I-
playing
I have
perfect
this
poker, you
feeling
guys.
Zap-
Zappulla is definitely not
What is
Yeah.
not active every other hand. That's
No, no, no.
Zektser.
That's
Let's
Zektser.
switch it up on him.
I feel like Sammy's maybe a little bored, a little angry up there.
I mean, yeah. I also
Yeah.
feel like he's kind of having fun. You know, it's good.
Your-
Yeah,
your
Zappulla took that
emotional
part.
sturdiness is rubbing
Yeah,
off.
I know you guys can't see, but on the outer table we did lose a player.
Who'd we lose?
Jordan Spurlin, 13th place.
Yeah.
Got
Fuck.
got scooped by Jake Liebeskind.
Liebeskind,
Liebeskind.
who is the man behind the @CoherentDeeb Twitter account.
He asked me about Deeb versus the Duckworth war. Now it kind of makes a little more sense.
Yeah, well, you know, he probably wants to understand it because
Yeah, I explained
he's
it.
going to have to translate a lot of tweets
yeah.
about it.
I broke some of it down.
Where is
But
it?
yeah, Bleznick was involved in that hand as well. Spurlin out 13th. Jared Bleznick, 1.6 million on the outer table right now.
Crushing.
Crushing.
Glaser came in with a raise here. Zektser made the call. Saad El-Dein puts it in a third bet. Glaser calls. Zektser calls. 3 ways to the flop. 9, 9, 8 with a couple of clubs out there. Saad El-Dein comes out firing.
I'm full tilt right now.
Claims he's on tilt. Gets a little bit of a smile from Glaser.
Is that after he saw the 2 aces or before he saw the 2 aces?
Usually when you say you're on tilt, you have aces. That's just the rule,
That's
right?
the rule? Okay.
I mean, Hold'em, Omaha, doesn't matter. That's the rule. Glaser gets out of the way. Zektser also out of the way.
Hey, huh, guys?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I can almost hear the birds
You get it out of your
chirping.
system?
Saad El-Dein seems like a guy that if I had a home game, I would want him
Yeah.
in it. You know, he seems like a lively fellow, certainly colorful personality.
I would like to request the same thing then. I need this out of my system too.
Raise.
Zappulla's in there with the raise. Ace, 7, 6, 3. Suited to the ace in hearts. Glaser's going to call from the big blind. Ace, 8, 3. 2 pair for both players. Glaser does have king high spades working as well. 6 on the turn.
Check.
Check, check. 9 of clubs comes in on the river. This would be scooped by Zappulla if it goes to a showdown.
Ace is up.
Very good.
Live 7. 9.
Also a live 7, just in case, yes. Zappulla is going to scoop that one. Now up over 1.2 million, sir.
Featured
Hello.
table chip leader.
About
Alert.
for dinner break.
I don't think anyone.
Sammy's had it. Scott's had it.
I'm not hungry.
Now
at all.
Zappulla has it.
So just
Yeah.
about-
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm starving. I'm voting for earliest dinner break we can
everything
get.
was everything was done already because they did for TV. It's going to be next level after next
After
level.
next level.
Yeah,
That
so
makes
we're
sense.
playing
6
one more level
hours,
than
yeah.
dinner. Yeah.
Oh,
You guys are starving me then, huh?
No, there's the side cafe.
Oh yeah. But that
Even
got
worse.
15 minutes to go grab something.
Yeah.
We did start today's stream on an extended 2-hour delay. We did that with purpose.
Have a good night, sir.
Call it a dynamic delay so we can cut out breaks as we go. We will do our best to cut out as many breaks as possible. So if you guys hear the players talking about a break upcoming,
Raise.
likely not going to go on a break on the stream. One of the benefits of our production here. Seiver's got a couple of aces. Ace, ace, jack 7. Schwartz, ace, jack 8, 6. 10, 9 deuce. Couple of hearts out there on the flop. Check from Schwartz. Seiver comes with a bet. Schwartz makes the call. 6 on the turn. 6 of clubs.
Limit hold'em, as in like mark up type.
Schwartz checks and Seiver bets once again.
As in like ROI. Maybe about 30. 30%.
Schwartz is in there. Deuce on the river, pairing the board. No low here possible. Seiver's got that high locked up. And he's going to bet once again. Try and get one more street of value here from Schwartz. Schwartz missed, but you know he did hit that 6 to make 2 pair, 6s and deuces. So if he thinks Scott could be firing, you know, some missed hearts, maybe some sort of his own missed straight draw, maybe he tries to bluff catch here.
Appreciate it, John. Thanks, man. No, that event in particular, I'm not sure, but like, but like other 10Ks as well. Now, 450.
Schwartz here in quite deep of a tank. You don't normally see it in the limit game. He does pay it off and immediately is told the bad news. Seiver announces that he's got aces. He rolls over his hand. Big chunk of chips there. Moving from Schwartz's stack over to Seiver's. Seiver is a 4-time WSOP gold bracelet winner. 2 of his 4 bracelets coming in $10,000 championship events. He won the 10K Limit Hold'em in 2018. He won the 10K Raz in 2019. Zappulla going to start this one off with a raise. Ace, 4, 4 deuce.
Been great. How you doing? Good to see you.
good, brother.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Appreciate it. You're looking fantastic. I'm just trying to catch up.
I said raise.
Or sorry, Zappulla limped in.
Sorry, my bad.
Schwartz came with a raise here out of the small blind.
I definitely intended to raise.
Jared, don't let them fuck it up. Stay on top of it.
I'm guessing at some point we'll get the other table switched in
I don't
here,
mean to make that confusing.
and then we'll get the Jared Bleznick shot.
100% was intending to raise you.
We've had some of it already. You know, he's come up on
Yeah,
stage,
of course.
blocked the camera, said a few things, talking to Scott right now.
Zappulla makes the call. Jack 9-5, 2 spades out there. Schwartz checks.
I bet.
You had a deck read last time.
Bet from Zappulla and a call from Schwartz.
Bet.
Deuce of spades on the turn. Schwartz checks. Zappulla continues to fire here.
Has that ace of spades block.
Yeah,
very
it's a
important
very nice card to have here in this
Yeah.
situation.
And Ray's probably 70 chips
Does
anyway,
get it done.
so I got a piece.
Well done from Zappulla. Is he going to show the ace of
Think he
spades?
is.
He's looking through.
He's
There it
looking
is.
for it. There it is.
Eventually.
Took him 3 cards to get there, but he got there.
Might not be happy, but you'll see what happens.
I think if we would have just opened this one, you would have got some calls from him.
You're out of hand? I am perfectly fine the way that one worked out.
I'm not saying I
He's
had a
not
big
lying.
one, but enough to
You know,
make some
Whenever you
calls.
win a hand,
Zappulla
you're
now
happy.
approaching
You gotta be happy.
1.4
People that aren't
million in
thinking
chips.
because if he was in the hand, I'd probably lose that. hand.
Yeah, exactly.
No, for
Benny
sure.
Glaser
I'd
is
almost
the
fall down
current
to
short
third.
stack at this feature table.
But you know how it
430,000 for him.
I don't have to pay.
Raise.
was. You guys are going to see it anyway.
How about this? Alright, let's chop a big one.
So say you got to call if you say that. Otherwise, what's the point?
Seiver with the raise.
Yeah.
Playing a high only hand. King, Queen, Jack 9.
Well, yeah.
Zektser
How
makes the
dumb
call
would
to
you be
small
to
blind. Zapulla's in there
isolate
from the
planning
big
on
blind.
chopping?
Ace, Ace 4 with a couple of spades. Checks over to Seiver. He checks. 5 on the turn. Another wheel. That is number 4 that we've made today on the stream. Zektser comes out betting it. 2 quick folds from his opponent,
One
and
instead of chopped.
Yeah,
Zektser
Yeah.
takes that one down.
I suck.
42 is
Or were we
very,
currently
very
chopping?
ambitious.
Huh?
Or
I mean,
were
with the
we
way they're
chopping
going,
as
yes,
well?
yes, it is.
At least they're giving it,
Probably
giving us a
dropped
shot.
Yeah.
If there was any remote chance, you would have called.
Yeah. Also, yes.
Sammy on the big one.
Shake.
Raise up.
Call.
I threw him as far as I could.
Oh, sure.
Next time, just don't do that.
That was my fastball right there.
Did you?
Ace Queen 7, 3 ways here. Zappulla's first to act and checks. Saad El-Dein checks. Seiver checks. 7 of spades on the turn, pairing the board. Also adding a second spade out there. Do you hear the
Gotta
thing
bet
again?
that
Do you
one.
hear the phone?
I did hear that.
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Raise.
Check from Zappulla. Was it a bet from Saad El-Dein? Raise from Seiver.
Yes.
Call.
Very confused by that play.
This is in queens with a 9.
Same hand. Chop it up.
Yeah. For what it's worth, Zappulla folded the best hand. Ace check.
A lot of people
Yeah,
don't
but
know
you
the
know,
value of
hard
the
to play it
nine in
out of
this game.
position,
Yeah,
especially
and
with,
not
with a bet and a raise in
Gentlemen
front of
like
you.
us, though.
Maybe Scott is just
Can you imagine being dumb
playing
enough to
that
only
well.
have
He
an eight
just
there
knew
instead?
Zappulla had the ace
Not
jack,
us.
and this is what I could do to get him to buck.
Well,
Above the rim
now that
play.
This broadcast.
Yeah, well now we're gonna mix it up again.
Yeah.
Just zig when they zag.
Secret's out.
Yeah.
The secret sauce.
They said the secret's out.
Yeah. People are gonna watch this and start playing the fucking ace
Yeah,
nine.
yeah.
It's gonna be a new trend. Everyone's gonna start making money.
I've always felt like we'd be real trendsetters.
Yeah, for sure.
Last time you had 3 aces and destroyed me.
You're gonna win this one, bud.
Okay, win one, lose one. There it is.
Ugh.
There it is.
Couldn't get a 9 again.
Yeah.
Pulled.
Another walk here for Scott Seiver. Approaching the end of the level. Probably a few more hands. Jared Bleznick, the current chip leader on the outer table, who we may
More
see
mixed,
shortly.
Like go to the cafe.
Maybe
Yeah.
moving him up under
So
the
it's in
feature
the
table.
big hallway here, and then it'll be on here.
I'm in.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thanks.
You love the Blez show?
I mean, yeah, he's a character.
Yeah, he is.
Certainly one of the most unique characters we have in poker.
Raise it.
On the button, Saad El-Dein raises king, king, 10, 9. Action now to Glaser
respect.
in the big blind. Defends.
Okay, Rodney.
Ace, 8, 6 with a couple of diamonds. Check, check. 4 of clubs on the turn. Nice card for Glaser, and he comes out betting. And gets a fold, so
Your shoes are fresh. I like these. Is this the America's Cup version? Do you remember what they're called?
I don't know. Actually, I got them as a gift.
I have a pair very similar to that. I think that's what they are.
Talk about shoes.
I like them a lot.
yeah, Scott Seiver's a fan of Saad El-Dein's shoes, so
Yeah.
I mean, we need a shot of the shoes. Can't be talking about the shoes and not give us a shot.
I
So
might have to run out there and have
Yeah.
a look at these shoes.
get a photo.
Yeah.
Good thing they don't have cameras on the floor, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'd be crushing the floor cameras, I feel.
That's strong.
These are 3D printed shoes from a fashion company called Kip that made these in design with Adidas.
I was gonna ask like what color you
My
call
girlfriend
that,
is
but it's just
sneakerhead. She would definitely know everything about those.
Yeah, they're called
3D
Yeah, that's what
printed
I'm saying. That's
shoes.
3D printed. They're called Futurecraft. They're awesome. I love them so much.
Those are dope.
Action here, folding to Glaser in the small blind. Puts in a raise with ace, jack, 6, 5. Schwartz has ace, ace, king, queen in the big and makes it 3 bets. Glaser makes the
hungry?
call.
Starving, bro.
10, 6, 4.
I think I'm
Couple of
gonna eat
clubs
it.
out there.
Cafe, just grab something.
I just got 55 big blinds in with 2 kings against ace 9 off the bus. It's fucking 6 cents. Fucking going on.
Bro, what's up with ace 9, man? That hand, same shit happened to,
I had 50, I had
what's her name,
50, yeah,
Stephanie.
so I had 110 big blinds.
Glaser here debating what to do after checking and facing a bet from Schwartz. Electing to call. 7 of clubs here on the
I'll take another
turn.
one, but I'm
Very
gonna go
pretty
on
card
break
for
though.
Glaser. He makes his flush.
And then
He's
you wanna
also
break
got a
this,
low
right? Break it
up
over
against
there.
those aces for Schwartz. Glaser comes with a check
Alright,
once
so
again.
Then, just crown water. Can you find crown, or do I gotta drink the rail stuff?
Check.
You know, maybe for the feature table. I mean, all right, thanks.
There's that check, 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 check.
Sorry. Good.
Glaser shows his flush. He's going to scoop that one, fighting his way up off being the shortest stack at this feature table. This event, $10,000 buy-in Omaha Hi-Lo Championship here at the 2024 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. I am joined by Tim Duckworth. We are the co-hosts of the PokerGO podcast. Check it out
Yes, we
wherever
are.
you listen to your podcast. We're coming to you daily, every single day from the World Series of Poker. We're talking winners, latest news, tournament updates. We got interviews on the show. We got fun segments. One's called Family Pot. One's called Community Cards. One's called What's the Random Player You Saw Today. So if you like information along with some entertainment, maybe a little bit of comedy in there,
A lot of comedy.
then join us. Sounds like we lost table audio. See if we can get that back for everyone.
But the racks coming out looks like it could be the last hand of the level. Jake Schwartz with aces, Seiver with kings, both some low draws. That's gonna be a top set. for
Yeah, that's a
Jake.
good one for
Yeah.
Schwartz here. Seiver does have, top pair, top kicker here, so.
Yep.
Check, check on the end here. Schwartz is going to show those aces. Set of aces is going to take it for Schwartz. You see John Racener there off to the left of your screen checking in on the action from the outer table. So what we're going to do here on this break, players are going on break. We're not. We're going to fast forward in time, which is what we're doing right now with the lovely scenic shot of the massive LED billboard that is out in front of Horseshoe on the Las Vegas Strip. Front and center. Front and center.
We should be on that.
Yeah,
Should put our faces on
We
that.
should be. Why not? We should put the PokerGO podcast right there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom, front and center. So, switching the tables here, getting a new cast of characters. John Racener, Jake Liebeskind. Liebeskind, I mentioned earlier, is the person behind the @CoherentDeeb Twitter account. We got Calvin Anderson, Jonathan Cohen, who made a final table of the PGT PLO series. Jared Bleznick, of course. And then Mr. Moulder joining us, rounding out this table. Cohen, Liebeskind, the shortest stack here with 180,000. Then it's Racener and Cohen, just about the same amount, 450 and 460 relatively for them.
You look so pretty.
Liebeskind and Anderson involved on this pot. Ace, 6-3. Two pair for Liebeskind, and he comes out betting. This is a blind versus blind battle.
What? It's warm. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. You should see my office. It's like 10 degrees hotter than this. Oh my God. I love it.
Weird hand.
Have we played a final table together?
Anderson
Oh, right?
gives it up. Discipline fold there. Four-time WSOP Gold Bracelet winner, Calvin Anderson. Also winner of the massive WPT Prime Championship event at the Win in December. Topped a field of more than 10,000 entries there.
You don't really play too many
I
tournaments.
don't. Not, I usually probably average 7 a year.
7?
Probably 7 at the World Series.
That's why people don't draft.
I really need to know what is on Jared Bleznick's head. Is this a
I had just
pumpkin hat?
tournaments this year.
Is it
This
just
year I'm gonna play.
a floppy orange hat with a
You'll see me every
green
day.
little
I'll
top?
be hanging out every day.
Let's go.
I'm gonna battle
that-
with all these young,
is that a peach?
talented.
Did he just come from Florida? He's wearing a Timberwolves. He's all over the place. I don't know what's going on with Jared. But as always, what a character. One of our favorites.
It's a good board to bet. I'm gonna play this year, Rich.
I want to give you more.
I think it's a carrot.
Oh, a carrot. I didn't think of that.
The orange, the green on
Yeah,
top, I think
why
it's a
didn't I-
carrot.
Sorry.
See him got a little chin strap.
He's the best. He's the best.
Yeah. That's a weird spot because of your stack size.
Yeah, I'm probably committing.
You're definitely committed. You're not. I mean, you could bluff. It'd be suicidal to bluff because of your stacks.
Could be an orange.
Johnny Chan style.
You know, like they do have those little leaves. We just usually see them when they're in the
Yeah,
supermarket or whatever, and all the leaves are already gone. Queen Jack 10 here. Flop Broadway for Cohen. Bleznick checks. Or sorry, Cohen checked and then Bleznick checked behind. Cohen checking again. Bleznick gonna stab here with his lower straight. Cohen's in there. 4 on the river. Cohen checks. Looks like Bleznick's coming with another bet. Cohen calls, and Cohen's gonna win that one. Any commentary out of Bleznick here, or? Much quieter table. I mean, way different.
You would expect.
Other table was just chat, chat, chat.
Yeah.
This one, there's been 3 words said.
I thought Jared would bring the
Well,
heat.
then he lost that pot.
Yeah,
so,
good
you know, if he would have won that pot, different story.
I think we need to get Scott Seiver up there to rally him up a little bit, get under his skin. You know, maybe he'll start yapping a little bit at the rest of the table. But yeah, John Racer, very quiet, very nice guy. John Cohen, same thing. Calvin Anderson, same thing. These guys are the serious ones. These guys are the ones bracelet hunting. Event 10, Omaha Hi-Lo Championship. Battle of the blinds here between Bleznick and Moulder. Both flopped a little bit of it, and Moulder actually likes to go with the best hand. Top pair.
Patrick Moulder, 39 years old, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Originally from St. Louis, Missouri. Been playing poker since 2003, like so many of us. The old moneymaker boom, baby.
Race.
Limits now are 40,000, 80,000. Calvin Anderson here comes in with a raise. Ace, Jack, 7, deuce. Joey Gangelhoff said, like the video chat, come on. Yeah, come on, let's go. Moulder's in there. John Racener's in there. Ace, Jack, 6 with a couple of diamonds. Everyone flops an ace, but Calvin Anderson's ace-jack for 2 pair is best. Racener flops top and bottom with aces and 6s. Action checks to Anderson, he bets. Moulder's in there. Racener also in there. Seven of spades on the turn.
Can I grab a water from you?
Moulder makes
Thank
a
you.
low with his 4 or 5.
Thanks.
Action checking to Anderson once again. Moulder out of the way.
Okay. He's playing tight.
I mean, probably conservative, yes.
Yeah.
Given those last 2 plays, you know, folding that top pair, then here with this one.
He did have a very rough one.
Yeah. Racener did turn backdoor spades. Makes the call, heads up here on the river. Racener checks with that full house. Now that the board paired with the jack, Anderson comes out betting once again. Let's see if Racener can sniff this one out and find a fold. Racener is on the shorter side, so.
Actually, I don't mind it. I couldn't do this every day.
Racener makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. Ace Jack for Anderson is a full house. Jack's full of aces. John Racener going to pay that one off and is going to be left with 170,000. So just over 2 bets remaining, 2 big bets remaining for John Racener. Like in the big bet games, you know, when you're talking PLO, when you're talking no limit hold'em, you'll often hear players refer to their stack size in big blinds. Well, I got 10 big blinds, I got 15 big blinds, I got 185 big blinds.
That's a lot of big blinds.
That is a lot of big blinds. In the limit games, you'll hear the players talk about big bets. Oh, I got 3 big bets, I got 5 big bets, you know. They're not exactly apples to apples. If you say you have 10 big blinds, and you say you have 10 big bets, doesn't really mean the same thing. In that example right there, 10 big bets would be worth more in most cases. A lot of times in these limit games, players can get pretty short. Omaha Hi-Lo especially. I mean, it's hard to scoop pots in Omaha Hi-Lo, so short stacks can have a little bit more maneuverability to stick around a little bit longer. Calvin Anderson here, ace, ace, queen, jack. Comes in with a raise.
With that pot,
Everyone
Calvin
folds.
Anderson. Chip leader.
There you go.
Yeah, that last pot against John Racener.
Calvin Anderson, not the most talkative player at the table, but he does often stay pretty active. Plays lots of pots, might take some creative lines, so could be a fun one to have here at this feature table. Still 2 tables remaining in this $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event. Up top in this one, $426,000. Not scheduled to finish today, so keep that in mind. Structure sheet says play down to 5 players. Come back tomorrow and finish it out. This is one of the few days on the 2024 World Series of Poker schedule when there's no final table running. There's like 3 of them, maybe. Some. I mean, it's not a lot. You know, a lot of days there are. Some days there's like 6 final tables running. I feel like. But yeah, so able to give you guys some additional coverage here, earlier coverage from an event, and it's fun when it's a 10K championship event. Anderson against Cohen here. Battle of the shades. Anderson checks. Cohen bets. Cohen with top set. Anderson's in there. Queen of diamonds here on the turn. Another check from Anderson. Cohen bets. Anderson gets out of the way. This pot's going over to Jonathan Cohen. Jonathan Cohen, 35 years old. His flag is Canada, but he resides in LA. He is married, and he has a World Series of Poker gold bracelet to his name. 2022, he took down the $10,000 Limit Hold'em Championship.
Scott's not talking as much.
That's weird.
In that event, he won $245,000.
Completely nothing to do with anything. Yell at him like how he did. Be like, you're not so talkative. Keep it down over there.
Raise.
Bleznick in there with the raise under the gun. 8-4-3 deuce. Action over to Anderson in the small blind. Ace queen 10 deuce. Anderson calls. Cohen's got king 7 deuce in the big blind. Getting a good price there. Makes the call. So 3 ways here. To the flop we go. Eight, 6, 4 with a couple of diamonds. Bleznick flops top and bottom pair with the 8-4. He's also got that deuce 3 as a low. Anderson has the nut low with ace deuce. Anderson also has diamonds. Anderson leads. That gets Cohen out of the way.
Raise.
Bleznick raises. Confirms the amount before he does so.
No hesitation from John Cohen. Overpair, second nut diamonds.
Yeah.
Straight in the muck.
5 on the turn.
Bet.
Anderson checks. Bleznick is going to bet his straight.
What?
Anderson calls. King of hearts on the river.
Check.
Deuce 3.
Check, check, and these two players are going to chop it up. Deuce 3 for Bleznick plays as a straight. The ace deuce for Anderson plays as the low. Is that the ace deuce, the nut low? I saw another Route Enterprise asking if anyone has played the low yet at this table, and just there we saw Calvin Anderson play the low. Take your game to the next level with official PokerGO merch. You guys can shop the collection, shop your favorite brands, High Stakes Poker, No Gamble, No Future, PokerGO merchandise, PGT. It's all at shop.pokergo.com.
I don't even know. You were just trying to control the pot, right?
I thought big. I thought the 8s and 4s made 2.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I had 2 pair, and then I turned it straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had a big hand.
Yeah.
I like when Jared raises. He looks at the dealer and he says, race, 80,000.
I thought, yeah.
Ace, I scoop.
Yeah.
Or deuce. Ace, deuce, I scoop you.
Or, yeah. And then I got diamonds, or backdoor, 2 pair.
Race.
Moulder with a raise. Don't know his cards yet. We'll see if we can get those on the card reader. Action folding around the table here.
The Jack legs wild card.
Let's bring it back, baby. Let's
Yes.
Go ahead.
go. Bleznick calls. All right, there we see the ace, king, jack, deuce for Moulder. Bleznick made the call out of the big blind. 6, 4, 3 with a couple of spades. Set of fours for Bleznick. And not low for Moulder. Bleznick checks, Moulder bets.
Race.
Bleznick looks at the dealer and announces raise. Very deliberate. Can't hate it. Moulder calls. 7 on the turn. Second diamond to go along with those 2 spades on the flop. Bleznick comes out with the bet. Moulder calls 9 of spades on the river. Check, check, and these two are going to chop it up. Moulder's going to take the low with the ace deuce. Set of fours for Bleznick. He's going to take the high. Not only is this table a bit less talkative than the other table, they play a little bit slower. Not like terribly slower, but the other table is flying, and this one is noticeably slower. You know, there has been a few more spots here at this table where the players have elected to think things over for a little bit more of an extended period of time.
The number one thing you guys need to learn is, if you're playing this game, make sure you have ace deuce.
Says the guy who raised under the gun with 8, 4, 3
Did you
deuce.
just open 3, 4, or 2, what is it, 2, 3?
Cal knows.
My own play. I'm saying
okay.
if you're new to Omaha Hi-Lo better and you're trying to learn how to play this game good, you play ace deuce.
Do as I say, not as I do. You're that type of guy?
Listen, I'm not claiming to be good. I'm good at the high game, not the high-low. Viewers, make sure you have ace deuce.
It's a good start for sure.
What's the small blind?
That's your side.
150.
Want to be total?
Yes.
John Racener has finally picked up a hand he's going to try and go with here. Ace, 7, 4 deuce, double suited. Raises to 80. He's got 70,000 behind.
It's a bonus. He's got trips.
Calvin Anderson confirmed how much Racener is playing total, then made the call with ace 9, 7, 4. Action now over to Moulder in the big blind. And he calls ace, queen, 9, 7.
Sorry about that.
Jack, 8, 6 with a couple of spades. Moulder checks. Racener checks and Anderson checks. 8 of diamonds on the turn, pairs the board. Moulder is going to lead here on the turn. Racener does call, and he calls all in.
How much is that?
So Racener's tournament life is on the line. Anderson still to act here.
I'm just going to call.
Makes the call.
So 10 on this side, Don. How much is it?
Take a green back.
Keep one green. Oh, green, yeah.
Oh, I was looking
Just
for
leave
80,
20 on the
sorry.
side, take the rest in.
Don't you need one more from me?
No,
Oh, sorry.
no, she got it. We're good. Here, put that.
No,
put
just
in
keep
front
that
of
on the side or whatever.
Figuring out what's in the main pot, what's on the side here before we go to a river card. Again, John Racener is all in. That 5 on the river is going to lock up half the pot for Racener. Gives him the nut low. It's a pretty good spot for him overall, given that neither of his opponents have ace-2, so he's going to take that full half of the pot. Moulder checks, Anderson bets, Moulder makes the call.
9-7.
Those two players are going to
Straight to. Well, that's straight.
chop
I
the
gotta do
high with
something.
9-7.
So
Race gets half.
so I quarter because I have ace 4.
Yeah,
and then
those,
him on
those
the.
stacks are not even.
I know.
So I quartered the side, right? You know how to do this.
Yeah, 90. So you owe him 45.
He's actually unlucky not to get the whole pot.
You have a
How's
shooter
that?
too, Race?
Race?
Somewhere on the 9-7 straight.
Yeah, with the 7-4, but yeah, I mean,
You
but
owe him 45. Just give him 45 and take the rest back. That's all. That's all you gotta do.
so the side pot is going to be 3/4 for
Give him
Calvin
45
Anderson,
for
quarter for Moulder.
Yeah.
They chop the high with the 9-7. Anderson had a low. Then the main pot,
God, Cal, you got diamonds.
the main pot is going half to Racener. He's going to take the low half of the pot.
He wins on a board pair. I get half.
You see this so often in
you
these
win on a board
games.
pair, you get it all.
Who's got what?
You
Where's
get
this
every
pot
dollar.
going? Where's that pot going? What's going on here? Everyone's looking what's going on.
No, this is just getting split into half, not thirds.
Race gets half the whole thing.
No, he
Yeah,
already
I
got
got it
it.
already.
He already got
Half
it.
of the main pot, yes.
Thanks for trying to get me another half, though, Jared. I like that, buddy.
Now it's out of position, probably there.
Need 10 or higher, I win.
No, no, it's
No,
fine.
no.
I guess.
These are mine.
That was a crazy hand. That was a sick hand.
Yeah.
You guys all had huge hands. See, for the viewers at home,
No one had ace.
ace. Yes, no, you're
Both of them.
Racener had ace deuce, and he got half the pot. You
So
guys each
Racener
got
goes
40
from
because you didn't have ace deuce.
150,000 to 235,000. Not a double up, but
Racener knows how to play
chipping
this
up
game
nicely
well.
there, trying to get off that
Ace deuce in it.
short stack.
Listen,
Apparently
Now
not.
playing
I got
3
no
big
shot.
bets for
Racener's
him.
all in. He's going to probably have ace deuce. Minimum. Minimum. That's my guess, but I was right.
Billy Bob, we're going to be here on YouTube and on PokerGo the entire way today. A little bit of a bonus coverage stream for day 3 of this event.
Only raise if you have something.
I'm going to raise.
Action over to Bleznick on the button. Puts in a raise, 10-5 deuce deuce.
I do not have ace deuce. But I have 2 deuces.
You block it. You block the ace.
He has the
deuce.
block.
I block ace deuce.
He has the
Very,
block.
very important.
Here.
And he has position
Blocker guy.
if they go to a flop. Everyone folds and Bleznick takes that one.
And he has an orange on his head. How can he lose? Or a carrot.
He's the best. I mean, look at him. He's the best.
I was maybe scooping that hand or getting 3/4. I got half. 5 on the river is Jim.
Yeah, super big card. Yeah.
You have any scoop hands?
Yeah.
cards there?
What do you mean? I had 7/4 at the bottom end straight.
No, he's asking if you could scoop with
No,
ace.
you could have scooped with like
With a
one
4.
pair.
With a 4.
You hit like one pair and we
Oh
don't
my
hit
God,
it.
a 4, you get a 4, you get
Well,
a
no.
pair of 4s
No, but
high
then
and
I
ace
should have had
deuce.
ace 7 low.
No, you have ace deuce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4.
you're right, a 4.
Yeah,
4
4, yeah.
That's it. A 4 would be sick. Raise.
Action over to Bleznick here.
I don't see an ace. or
Looks
a
straight
deuce.
at the dealer and says raise. Of course, but he said earlier the other players should have an ace and a deuce in their hand. He's not saying that's how he's going to play. He's not commenting on his own play. He's going to do different stuff. Earlier he opened the 8-4 3 deuce under the gun. There the king 5 3
Guys at home,
4
do
king
not
5
play
3
like
deuce.
this.
Forget what it was, but raising that one as well. Last hand the 10-5 deuce deuce on the button.
How am I supposed to learn how to play watching this?
you don't have to necessarily learn how to play.
Should I just copy him?
Just
You know,
sit back and
poker
enjoy
was
the
so
show.
easy where you could just tell people,
It's
back
the
in
Blez
The
show.
Blez show.
2010,
Yes.
you could tell people pre-flop just how to play hands.
Yeah.
And then you could win back then, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's like you actually have to play poker. That's what people don't get.
Yeah, there's a lot of solvers and stuff out there.
Another raise
This
here.
is a-
This time 10-7, 5-3.
Is it solver
as
approved?
Bleznick continues to stay on the
This one's
gas.
solver approved, yes.
Anderson makes the call from the big blind, 9-5, 3 deuce for him. 6-4-3. Seven high straight for Bleznick, and he's going to bet after Anderson checks to him. Anderson's got the 5 deuce for lower straight, but a pretty good low here. Puts in a raise.
Call.
Bleznick calls. Get those graphics back in just a second here. Anderson
Ace.
leads the turn and Bleznick makes the call.
Call.
Another bet from Anderson. Call from Bleznick. There we see the remainder of the board. 9 on the turn, jack on the river, both spades. Bleznick went from flopping a 7 high straight to backing into spades. Anderson had the low though, so chop it up. Anderson says, I don't think that was solver approved. Doubt it was. Not that I'm in the Omaha 8 or better solver streets, but
have had ace deuce in it.
When your hand reading ability is as good as yours is, you can just play anything, right?
No, you would play my hand, yeah. You
Maybe.
would. Half the table wouldn't, but you would.
So I'm a good hand reader? Or I don't know ranges like you.
The half with over 1 million chips would have raised, and
One more.
short stack at this table now is Jake Liebeskind, 100,000. He's on the button. John Racener's not too far ahead, 175,000 for Racener. The other 4 players quite a bit more comfortable.
Raise. Right.
Action over to Liebeskind, and here we go. Ace 6-5-3, suited to the ace in clubs. Anderson's got a couple of rockets, 7-5 as well.
Good luck.
3 bets to 120. Liebeskind's going to call all in. And here we go. Jake Liebeskind trying to stave off elimination here and survive. If he does not, he will go out in 12th place, but
Cal, what are you
still
doing?
have a flop turn and river to
I
come.
don't have a deuce. Just the,
Of course, this is a split pot game, so
I don't know if it's
stay
I have a
alive just
very
by
good
getting half
feeling
this
the
pot.
flop is going to have 2 big cards. 2 picture cards I think is going to hit. I'm just being honest.
I'll go fuck myself. Oh, excuse me.
I mean, there's some blockers
No, I'm
out
being
there.
honest. Because based on it,
Did you throw some low cards away?
I have a feeling it's going to come like queen 9.
Bleznick did fold like 7-5, 4-3 or
7-5,
something.
4-3
Yeah,
or something?
so
Just, it just feels
3
that way.
spades.
293 wouldn't be the worst.
he's feeling the
That's nothing
energy, the
personal.
high
You're
card
playing
energy.
poker.
Here comes the flop.
Yep.
King,
kinda know
queen,
what I'm
9. Couple of high cards, just like Bleznick said.
You were right.
Liebeskind is going to need a lot of help here if he wants to stay alive.
It's like hand reading ability.
Anderson in
Yeah.
a very, very good
Queen
position
9.
That's why you're so good at
to
PLO.
win this one.
I just know that I've seen so many hands. Turns like it's supposed to be like a 4.
4 looks like it. Could be a 2 as well.
Supposed to be a 4. Like
I'd say 2.
Four
I'll
of-
take 2 versus
4
4.
of diamonds. You can have a deuce.
Deuce versus
This
4.
would be scary.
Good game, buddy.
King on the turn. That is going to leave Jake Liebeskind drawing dead. He's going to be eliminated in 12th place from the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship here at the 2024 World Series of Poker. Liebeskind going to take home $24,691.
I get
As Calvin Anderson collects his chips, moves up over $2 million. The field now down to 11 players remaining.
When you don't even have to
Everyone left guaranteed
no sweat.
$29,000 in change. Of course, all are hoping to get their hands on that $426,000 first place prize. This is day 3 coverage of this event. 197 entries began.
Cal, you got 2?
Plan today is to play down to the final 5, or at least that's what the structure says. If there's any changes to that, we'll update you as we go. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm joined by Tim Duckworth. Pleasure to be calling this one for you guys. We are also the co-hosts of the PokerGO podcast. Find the podcast wherever you listen to your favorite podcasts. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, whatever it may be. Daily episodes of the podcast from the World Series of Poker. We are 3 ways here. John Racener limped in. Cohen completed from the small blind. Bleznick checked his option in the big blind. Ace, King, 6. Cohen leads. Flop 2 pair, top and bottom with his ace and 6 in his hand. Bleznick out of the way. Racener calls. Jack on the turn improves Cohen to a set of jacks. Racener still looking to connect with a low card here. Try and get half this pot. The bet's 80K on the turn here. Racener has 95 behind.
He may fold in this spot.
I certainly could see him folding. I can obviously see him calling too if he wants to just decide that this is the hand I'm going to go with. Racener still in the tank here, trying to decide what he wants to do. If he calls, he would need any non-pair below an 8. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3 deuce. 10 is not going to do it, so this one is going to be scooped by Cohen. Check, check there on the end, and John Racener down to just 15,000 in chips. Racener is going to be under the gun on this next hand, so 1 free hand before his chips are going in for sure.
Yeah,
on the next
that was unbelievable. It was like me and Danzer had, I don't know.
You got third, I got second, right?
Yeah. You ended up getting second.
I think if that 6 was a wheel card,
What is going
I think
on?
it might be.
I mean, you could do it again, obviously.
Because then you're drawing to the high, right?
That was
Wait, sorry, what?
Just that last hand. That 6 was a wheel card. 5, 4, 3, or
Yes,
deuce.
You of all people
he's
know to
drawing.
save the bet.
I mean, if he's drawing to the high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got you, yeah.
Right?
I mean, I think he would have for sure just called like almost right away. Like he wouldn't have thought about it. Racener is all in here from under the gun. King 10, 5, 3. He's all in for 15,000. Anderson puts in a raise with ace 4, 4, 3, double suited. Moulder is going to come along from the big blind. King 5, 5, 4 for him. So 3-way action here. There's going to be a main pot and a side pot. Racener is all in and at risk. Action on the side between Moulder and Anderson.
Go ahead.
What is the 5 there?
That's his extra
odd ball.
small blind.
Ace Queen 3.
Bet.
Moulder checks. Anderson bets with his 2 pair aces and 3s.
That goes into the main pot though?
No. It's a side pot.
It's part of your guys' pot.
Oh,
Now
small
we have
blind's
15,
20.
yeah.
Small blind's 20.
Call.
Moulder comes along. Queen of spades on the turn. Racener all in and at risk here and drawing very, very thin. Moulder electing to lead here on the turn. Anderson now in the tank. Anderson does currently have the best hand, but this is a tricky lead here
He has a
from
queen 90%
Moulder.
of the time. Probably bigger, probably more. Maybe 100% of the time.
Anderson talking out loud, going through his thoughts, makes the call. 7 of spades on the river. That card there is going to guarantee that John Racener is gone. Moulder does make a low, leads out, and Calvin Anderson calls with a flush.
Good game, boys. Good luck, guys.
So Anderson and Moulder are going to chop up both the main pot and the side pot here, and they are going to send John Racener out the door in 11th place. John Racener takes home $29,362 for his finish. The field is now down to 10. I believe we're going to get a player sent up here from the other player. 6 players over on the outer table. 4 players here now. So we'll balance those. We'll get someone back up here. My vote is Scott Seiver. Let's get things chatty again. So let's bring him up there.
Let's bring him back.
Plus Seiver and Bleznick at the same table would be great entertainment. So hopefully that can happen. I don't know if you can like run out there and go make that happen, but
are you small blind?
guessing no. But
No, I don't think I can. I don't think that'd be the
we
right
are
thing
on a
to do.
delay, so that would involve time travel and all that sort of stuff. So you know how it is.
Coming in.
Never know. Seen a lot of stuff this tournament.
What did Race have? Anything?
I didn't see it. It was too fast.
10, 5, 3.
Wait, he had a low?
There was no.
There was a 3 on the board.
There was a 3 on the board.
There was a 3 on board.
I had
There was a 3 on the board. He didn't have a low.
Yeah, he didn't have a low. He had a pair.
What are you doing river if it bricks?
Probably fire.
You fire just doing the side pot.
And I was repping the queen.
Yeah, it looks like you had a queen. I thought you had a queen.
I was
For sure.
That's probably a bad river, but I mean, I don't know. What are you calling? What'd you?
I had ace 3
you
for
had an
like
ace?
potential 2 pair.
So
I
you
mean,
could've-
but the queen counterfeited it, and then I had a flush draw.
He made a good play.
It was a good play, yeah.
gonna
Especially
fire-
with the side. I mean,
Yeah,
like
I was gonna
if
fire
it's
and see what
heads up and
happened.
there's no side pot, then like you know I'm probably gonna call down. But in the case where there's like a player all in, like I believed you for
Yeah.
sure, because it's like people don't really bluff that often in that spot. Just to like, because you want the player out, kinda, you know. So you only have
I mean,
5.
he had no chips.
It's still
Yeah, the
like
side pot wasn't super
you
relevant.
want the player out. Like it's not a good thing to keep somebody in that has the potential to like for ladder, like for so many reasons.
Really?
For him to bluff in that spot is like not.
Oh, that's a bad play?
Well, I was ahead on the turn.
I
No,
had
I
an
wasn't.
ace.
You had an ace. Yeah.
You were not ahead on the
It's not that
turn.
it was like, I don't know if you call it like, for his personal chips, maybe it's a good play, sure. But like his overall equity.
But is it mainly because you want him out?
Yeah, you want him out. And he's winning like only like my chips kind of, and his hands are 5s versus like random hand.
But in all fairness, his 5s could be good against him.
It could be, and if
Which
you
they
think
were.
that that's the case, then it's a
They
pretty
were,
good play.
actually.
If you think
His-
you're getting me to fold a better
He
hand,
couldn't beat 5s, right, dealer? He couldn't beat 5s for high, right?
No, he could not.
it's a great play then if that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I mean maybe you want like I don't know,
I've just been picking up on his plays.
Yeah, we're all trying to learn from you. Is it true for you?
Well, now it all makes more sense. If you're trying to learn from Blez,
Are we getting?
we get it.
Minnesota?
You have an issue with that play.
Huh?
You have an issue with
I
that.
actually like it,
What's up, man? How you doing?
but I don't see like he's more of a
Never met you before.
tournament.
Yeah, Eric Lillard.
He's more. He understands.
I get what you're saying.
He
More if there's, like,
understands
6
things that I
people
don't like. Like he's
Like, if
talking.
there's 6 people left, I think I'd probably just check it out.
Like I don't really care
But
about
I think
his
at this point, it's like
15th. You know, I don't care that much about.
Hello again, everybody.
I mean, you play however you want.
I mean, you wouldn't care at like 50 people. Like if there's 50 people,
Well, no,
left, you wouldn't care.
that's
go,
the
right?
50 people is a different conversation.
Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, it doesn't
He's
really
talking
matter.
about with 10 left.
Sami
Yeah,
Saad
okay.
El-Dein coming back
I mean,
to the
there's a-
table. Listen. He was probably my second pick behind
I
Seaver,
actually
He was entertaining.
right?
especially if he's going to
Well,
keep up the
I'm
chatter
not
like
saying
he
that
was
it's a
at the
bad
other
plan. I'm saying
table.
It's extremely rare.
Him and
that someone
Bleznick
does
could
that.
Oh,
be
okay.
having some fun. He assumes the
Like for
seat
his
one
own
there,
like
the
personal
seat that
equity,
Racener left vacant.
it's
vacant,
probably like a
excuse
plus
me,
EV
for going
play,
out
I guess,
in
but,
I like
11th
when people do
place.
things that are different.
but I'm just saying like almost nobody does it into like a dry. It's like bluffing into a dry side pot with 5s on in Omaha. It's kind of like
We
you
need
just
to
don't
try and
see it
get
often.
Calvin Anderson
Yeah.
and
But
Jared
in all
Bleznick
fairness,
in the
it
booth
wasn't
together.
that dry.
Yeah, there was no.
Polar
no,
opposites.
The main pot was nothing.
Talking Omaha
Yeah,
Hi-Lo
he had
Championship.
15K. He was all in
The
for
side pot was much
15,000.
bigger.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah.
all he had to start
The
the
main
game.
pot was very
Oh, okay.
small.
Yeah. No, you're right then. I think.
Yeah.
I just didn't
He literally
really.
started in with
If
15K.
the main
15K
pot-
is nothing,
If
then
the
you're
main
right.
pot's
Yeah.
big, I agree. If the main pot's 150K, I
Yeah.
agree.
The side pot's mostly what you're
Yeah,
fighting
I'm
for.
pretty sure he was all in for 15,000.
Yeah,
like
you're
pre-flop.
right. You're right. And that makes it a lot better of a bluff for sure. I guess I'm just used to like, it's not a dry side pot. In my head, I was thinking it was more dry, like he had more chips or something.
Playback underway here up on the main feature table. This is the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo 8 or better championship
How
at the
much?
2024 World Series of Poker. Jonathan Cohen getting us
Minnesota
started with a raise under the gun here. 3 bets from Jared Bleznick. Action folds back over to Cohen.
How are you from Minnesota?
He's not going to be going anywhere.
There's a lot of cards being played there, huh?
Makes
a lot
the
of
call.
people like it there.
Heads up.
Yeah, there's a decent card room. Just the limits are state regulated, so 50, 100 limits. is all we can
8-7
play.
deuce, 2 hearts. There's the
Big
little
fun.
Tweety bird from somebody's
Yeah,
cell phone
they don't
once
have
again.
it.
And again,
Only-
2 in a row.
Oh, it's only one.
Yeah,
It's got to be Sammy.
The max you can bet's $100 on.
That's
one
true.
card.
Yeah.
It has to be Sammy. Check on the flop.
Check.
Third heart comes in on the turn. Cohen makes a flush. Cohen also has ace-3 for the nut low. Check again. Fourth heart here on the river. Cohen leads. Bleznick does have a low, but not that good of a low. Does he want to call in sort of an emergency low situation, try and get half this pot? Is there any chance his hand can be good for the high?
Call.
He does make the call.
Flush.
Nut. No.
Ace 3 low.
That's what they call nut baby.
Nut it all over him.
It's 200.
What is it?
Said nut it all over him. Your brother would like that.
Let's keep this PG rated, Cal Anderson. Good Lord. Nice pot there for Jonathan Cohen. Cohen won a gold bracelet back in 2022. $10,000 limit hold'em championship. He's here, final 10 of this $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event. He's going for number 2.
He's got his little
What was your low
dog
point?
on the side of the table, sitting on a chair.
Oh, he's the one who had the
140 or
dog.
something?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw the dog, but
You
I
got down there for a
didn't
minute.
really connect who the player was that had it. Don't get me started on that.
Jared doesn't practice what
Are
he
you
preaches.
opposed to dogs at the poker table?
Yes, and I have 2 dogs. And I would never bring
Okay.
them to the poker table in the history of mankind.
His dog hasn't made a single sound.
Yeah, but okay.
Still against it. Okay.
Action here between Cohen and Moulder. 9-7-5. 2 hearts. Check, check. Deuce of spades on the turn. Check, check again. Deuce of diamonds pairing the board on the river.
King high.
5.
Cohen checks, and Moulder is going to scoop this one. No one's got a low. Moulder's pair of 5s. Well, 2 pair of 5s and deuces is best there. For those of you tuning in across PokerGo and the PokerGo YouTube channel, thank you very, very much. Something we always like to do, let us know where you're watching from.
Ooh, yes.
My personal thing is our version of ASL. If you were a chat room geek back in the day, you know, going in, asking for ASL. So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. Location,
Okay.
beverage, and weather.
You said ASL.
No. Yeah, that was the old thing. This is our version of ASL.
Got it.
Trust me, people in the chat will
They
know
were done?
exactly what I'm talking about when I say ASL.
Okay.
Age, sex, location is what you would do. You would get in a chat, you'd be like, ASL.
Okay.
And then the person on the other side would be like, 25, female, Alabama. I don't know. You
Am
know,
I a boomer?
it could, maybe it's just an American thing.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Never heard of that before. Learn something new every day.
Could totally be an American thing.
Yeah.
I see Grand Rapids, Dallas, Cambodia, Florida. Got some Seattle out there.
Efro from the Horseshoe.
Love it. Atlanta, Sydney, Illinois, Michigan, New Mexico. Cincy, iced tea, and clear. My Clean nickname asked if we're playing down to a winner tonight. The plan is no, unless somehow they go warp speed. The plan is to play down to 5 players. This is day 3. The event is scheduled as a 4-day event.
We're good.
Unless a miracle happens, it will see a 4th day.
Heads up.
Scott Seiver is still in. He's just on the secondary table. There's 2 tables in play, 10 players left. We got 5 here. We got 5 on the outer table. Bleznick and Moulder here in action. Moulder turns the nut flush. Bleznick checks.
Bet.
Moulder comes with a bet. Bleznick's out of the way. I feel like we got a lot of people from Michigan here. Gcash asking where is Remco. Remco was away. He was on a bike race. Believe it was called Unbound. And I'm pretty sure he won his age group and took 3rd overall, which is pretty incredible. Hard work paying off for Remco. And then he was on a long drive back. We'll get him soon. He should be on the next live stream right now. I got Tim Duckworth alongside of me. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you're on the PokerGo YouTube channel, hit us with a like. It's that thumbs up right below the video. Also give us a subscribe, please. If it was me, I would turn on the notifications bell because then I know whenever PokerGo is going live from the PokerGo YouTube channel during the summer. I don't want to miss any WSOP coverage.
That's what I would do.
So
We're approaching 500 likes.
We are approaching 500 likes. People are here for the mixed games, baby. Let's go.
There's 32 left.
Let's
It
go.
started on
Started yesterday, right?
Artist Z, cheers to you
started
too, sir.
yesterday,
Yeah.
487.
Oh, that's your saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The 1500s go quick.
We got Patty from New Zealand. my neck of the woods.
I like it.
It's a sunny afternoon. It is winter
Race.
down.
What's winter mean? How cold does it get down?
I don't know. He just said New Zealand, so I don't know where in New Zealand. He could be up in the mountains. Could be snowing on him. Could be on a glacier, or he could be in a nice quiet city like Auckland. I don't know. Need some more information, Patty.
Again, there's 10 players left here in the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship. 197 entries to start. Final 10 players. Guaranteed $29,362. They are on a pay jump
Race.
of about $6,500 right now. Ninth place worth $35,838. Up top, more than $426,000.
Patty gave us an update.
Yep.
Call.
Deep south.
Deep
Dunedin.
south. Okay.
It's cold.
So that's like Antarctica.
Yeah. Yep.
Bleznick came in with a raise here. Saad El-Dein, 3-bet. And Bleznick made the call. 7-6-3 with a
Look at
couple
that.
of hearts. Things looking pretty
We got
decent
break in
here
like
for
an hour,
Bleznick.
so I'm just go to Nobu and get some chicken or whatever.
He checks. Saad El-Dein bets.
We got like 1-8, 1-9. But
Bleznick has
similar,
hearts
maybe a
working.
little bit less.
Saad El-Dein does not. Bleznick has the ace deuce for the nut low right now.
I got double almost.
Bleznick hits him with a raise.
Yeah. 20, yeah. It's good, yeah. Pretty card-based game though. So
Saad El-Dein calls.
there's no antes. Like I'm killing
King of
myself
spades
over here.
on the
Yeah.
turn. Notice
We were
Saad
just
El-Dein is
joking
getting
about
kind
how
of short on
don't
chips. He's
like
only got
blitz.
275,000 behind.
Like, this is my
Bleznick
second
comes
time to blitz, right?
out firing
Yeah, I
here.
just don't like playing.
Saad El-Dein calls. Jack on the river. Bleznick is going to get the high with those deuces, and then they're going to chop up
Ace deuce.
the low.
I got
So
ace
Saad
queen
El-Dein's
with
going to
mine.
get quartered here. Not what he wanted to see.
Ace, deuce, deuce.
Ace, deuce, some
Deuce.
I get 3/4.
Deuces for the
You
duck.
do get 3/4, Mr. Bleznick. Those deuces are going to work.
Ducks fly together.
Shout out Brent Hanks.
Ace, deuce, deuce. So he's
He
got
finally
pair.
had a
I had a
hand.
flush
Ace,
draw,
4,
too.
deuce.
Yeah, he actually had a decent hand that time.
No,
Didn't
10,
matter.
7,
Pair of twos
3
have been great for both of us.
again.
Well, he did say, don't play like me.
I know.
You know, this is how you should play, but I'm not going to do that. Don't do what I
It's
do.
the same hand I had versus you earlier.
Is that the same hand you had?
Yeah,
No,
whenever
you had ace
I had
jack-
the deuces?
You had ace jack 2-2.
Maybe.
Saad El-Dein left with 310,000 in chips. Bleznick is up over 1.6 million.
Okay, I remember now. It's nice our memory. We have memories that, like, you know, remember stuff that's completely pointless.
Told the viewers
I
at
don't
home,
remember like really.
you gotta have
like,
ace
a lot of
deuce.
shit. It's insane.
Having 2 deuces in your hand. Oh my God, it feels
Sometimes
so
I
good.
question if my memory's fucked up until
Well,
I can do
would've been nice if you
something
announced
like,
it.
no,
You remember the most pointless things.
I was just giving a lesson to the viewers at home that you need to have ace deuce in this game.
There's always a low.
No, there's always a-
Take it. Take it.
Paul McCasland in the chat said, at the Orleans, which I'm assuming the Orleans here, right down the street, a guy used to bring his giant, ugly poodle. Listen, I have 2 poodles, so don't diss the poodles, okay? One day, people's ankles were itching. Fleas were biting them. They told him, don't come back unless you deflea your dog. That sounds horrible.
It sounds
What they're
awful.
telling you.
Thank you.
Beluco asked for a shout out to John Henry Coughlin. Ohio mid-stakes Omaha A grinder. Well, there's your shout out. Don't say I never did anything for
Got
you.
ace deuce, throw it away.
Now please hit that like button. Please subscribe to the channel.
Man.
You know we hit 500 likes.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me. We're not doing a giveaway.
What?
No giveaways today.
No.
I didn't announce anything.
So mean to the people.
Heads up.
The giveaways are Remco's thing. What do you
Alright.
want me to do, man?
At 9 people, we just all come here?
Action between Moulder and Saad El-Dein. Moulder checks the ace 8-7 bet from Saad El-Dein and fold from Moulder.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet, he says. Back up over 400,000 in chips is Saad El-Dein.
Back to winning. Back to winning.
Big blind, please.
You guys from Minnesota? Really? I was just there a few weeks ago for game. I was there for game 3 when Luca hit the shot.
Game 2. I was at that game 2.
No. Game
3 and game. That was game 2.
It was game.
Fold.
You're right. I went to game 2.
You took a picture with my buddy from Ramsey.
Yeah, I told him we went out after the game. Race.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Bleznick in there with the raise on the button. King, 6 deuce. Moulder's going to make the call from the small blind. Queen, 10-8 for him. Double
that game
suited.
Cost me a tiny house.
Saad El-Dein's out of the way from the big
game
blind.
Cost me a nice 2-acre house in Minnesota.
I saw what you got.
You did?
300, right?
That's crazy.
8-5-4 rainbow here.
Bet.
Moulder checks. Verbal declaration of a
See how
bet from
powerful
Bleznick,
ace is on this board?
and Moulder
Big.
folds.
Really big.
Huge.
Bleznick gets it done.
It's the hat, I tell you. The orange hat.
A lot of stories from the Orleans. Tim Carter mentioning
You guys
that
like
he played a
Minnesota?
mixed game tournament over there and got to play with, or got to meet
You're
Miami
from
John
Minnesota.
Cernuto. Legend. Miami John.
He is a legend.
What's that? Is it really cold? Yeah. I mean, I was just there. It was 65 degrees at night. That's kind of cool, you know?
Well, we get all 4 seasons, so.
Where do the cards go if they're not over there?
It's a good thing
Right.
to have winter.
This is the type of game that if all of them folded, you don't have a very good hand. It's probably here.
Take it you had something.
Yeah, you limp, I raise. You raise, I'm probably gonna call, but I could raise.
I actually really like the arena. Target Center. It's actually it's good.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed my games there. They got these tables that you can get, and they have TVs on them, and you can literally be at the game, and you can put like a different game to
Oh,
sweat.
yeah, they do that now. Like they do that here at football. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's really fun to get those tables.
Downtown though is like it's easy to get around there, you know.
Rich.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Allie's gonna come in and take care of you.
Dealer change here. Calvin Anderson still leading the way at this feature table. If you're interested in playing in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll, no, I did not misspeak there. We are running a $1 million free roll at the end of the PokerGO Tour season. There are multiple ways to win an entry to do just that. Head on over to pgt.com/dream to see all the different ways that you can possibly win.
$1 million?
You can win a Dream Pass, come out to the studio, play in the Dream Seat Invitational, win a Dream Seat, boom, you're in the dance. Last year,
That's what I
or
was
last
telling him. He
season,
had
I should
40
say,
K.
in the PGT Championship $1 million
that's
free
right, I
roll.
was at the table, that's right.
$500,000 first place prize was up for grabs.
Now
Plus
we
additional payouts for the other spots at the final table. So that's what you could be competing for.
Race.
Bleznick checking the 10-9-8 flop with 2 diamonds. Folds to a bet from Anderson.
We'll get the button for you. Fold.
Check.
Moulder gives it up to Cohen there. What has been your highlight so far from the 2024 WSOP?
I think when we discussed it before, you touched on nearly everything that I would have said.
Yeah, but I wanted to hear it from you.
John Hennigan winning number 7 was probably mine so far.
Big blind over here.
They're streaming all the time.
Seeing, I would call him, you know, a little bit of a friend.
What'd you say?
Nick
Are they
Vigenti
streaming all the
winning
10K?
his second.
Not all
A
of it.
little bit of a friend?
Well, I mean, we've known each other for a long time and texted here and there. Comes, plays the events in the PokerGO studio. Well, much more of a friend than me and John Hennigan are. So, yeah. But it's like, what is it, day 7? Still feels so early. I feel like there's a big storyline right around the corner. It's coming. Maybe it's something in the
You'd be
Mystery
more
Millions. I
likely
don't
to
know.
plan if they were streaming.
What do you mean a big story?
I don't know.
What?
Just something's, I feel like
You'd
something,
be
we're on the
more
verge
likely
of.
to
But
plan
hasn't
if
the
they
big
were
story in the
streaming.
Mystery Millions already happened? The $2 million bounties were pulled today.
I mean,
What else is there? Obviously, there's a $1 million winner. I'm
streaming
pretty
this
sure,
way.
right?
How about a
Which is
big
one of the
pro winning
boringest poker
the
event
million?
There's not a lot
Something
of
like
other
that, like
events
something.
right now going on.
They got to
You know.
stream all of them. If
Whenever
It's a
people
lot of people's favorite,
say
actually.
is that?
big pro
Even though we
winning,
don't like it.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's
there's only 3 that matter.
what?
3 that do. It's not that big pros
This is
don't
pretty boring
win.
to watch.
John Hennigan, big pro, 1.
A lot of
Right,
people
but
play
it's-
this game.
I don't think so.
When
I
people
think it's
say
big
that, I
profits.
think they're implying that like something is going to happen. Like
A lot of people really like this.
I think a lot of people would
really
want the
like
goal to be that mainstream media picks up on it.
not ours.
Okay.
Brown's favorite game.
That only happens if Daniel, Phil, or Phil win. That's
you
it.
Like this or not?
Do I like it? Yeah.
How about Eric? Eric Seidel. He's not in that group yet.
You know, man.
No, I don't think so.
This is
I
Brown's
think,
favorite game by far.
and Eric Seidel is an absolute legend, and has 10 gold bracelets and
Yeah.
everything.
You just called.
But with him, and it's,
I
it,
mean,
I mean,
sorry,
it-
yeah.
You know,
I think it
I
might
was
just
there
be
with
his
him when he
personality.
Just call.
Won this
He's just
bracelet.
not out there like the other guys are.
I
Not that
think
Phil
Phil
Ivey is out
Phil
there,
Ivey is
but
not out
Phil
there.
Ivey has always
2007
built
or
up that aura, that
That's
mystique
why
around
I
him.
think
Like,
Seidel has that too.
I
though.
was so happy for him.
no, I don't think so.
Seidel
I
is
was like
winning his
21.
11th bracelet before Phil Ivey does.
It was so
It's
cool.
a lot.
Phil was able to gain. Phil Ivey was able to gain from, like, being a very quiet personality because he had the full tilt poker machine behind him,
Yeah.
putting his face everywhere,
He's 4 years old.
literally
How
everywhere.
old are you?
Yeah.
I'm 37. 35. Yeah. I think he's turning 41 next week. He doesn't care about his birthday.
Anderson here betting the turn. Queen 8-6
It's really
4. Anderson has Jack 8-7-5. He's up against Ace 10-3 deuce from Moulder. Moulder makes the call. Anderson with another bet here on the end.
raise.
Raise. Call.
Anderson is going to call with his straight.
Raise 3. Nice
It's too slow.
Ace deuce low for Moulder. And these two players are going to chop this one up.
I have straight. It doesn't matter though.
I'd also put
5-7.
Yeah.
Johnny Chan
It doesn't
in the
matter.
Eric
We
Seidel.
chop, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I
He's
mean,
just
there's
obviously not gonna
listen,
play as
there's a
much.
lot of people in the Eric Seidel Johnny Chan group. That's like the tier two, is, you know, to the tier one. You know, it's just like obviously Helmuth, you know, winning number 18.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously Daniel Negreanu finally getting 7. Like finally.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it this year though. He's gonna win 2.
I thought you said he was going to win 3.
At least 3. Well, I thought he was gonna win the $500 kickoff
Yeah.
when he was so deep. I mean, he was just mashing through that field, and then he lost that massive flip at the end.
Hey,
so.
boss. Any chance we can make dinner?
Shout out Will Jaffe in the chat. Will Jaffe said, if Rampage wins a bracelet, that won't be a big story. There's big story in poker, and then there's big story beyond poker.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think a lot of things reach outside of poker, which kind of stinks for us, you know? Like, it's just...
Yeah.
Now somebody's got a beep tone.
It's Sammy. We didn't have it for the first 40 minutes.
Now he's back.
Change. And now he's back.
He's
and
back.
It's, just
It's
non-stop
for
beeps.
sure Sammy. It's for sure Sammy. All right, Anderson and Cohen here in action on the 9-4-3. Oh, look, he's on his phone right there. Just responding to the text messages that are blowing up. You can hear them right now.
He's handling business. Remember, he's a businessman.
He
Not
didn't
su-
even
not
he
sure
didn't
what
write
business.
businessmen. He just said business.
Oh, he just wrote business.
Just said
Okay.
business. End of story. Check here on the turn. 8 of diamonds coming in on the river. Cohen has a set of 4s. Also got a low. Got a scooper when this goes to showdown.
You check?
Yeah.
Jack.
Check. Cohen's going to scoop that one.
You wanted to go more. You wanted the break to be longer?
I need 15 more minutes.
Which really means 55 minutes, huh? Don't believe this guy. He about to get over trumped. Raise it up. Gotta go 80, huh? That's like most of my chips, you guys. Hope next level we go back down to 20-40. Come on, I need action.
He wants action when
Jared,
you're
you're
this
not gonna
short. I
miss
mean, you
a
just
few chips.
want to get your chips in and let's go.
Keep your boy alive, man. Think about it. If I bust out, there's no one to talk to. You're going to be bored the rest of the tournament.
Fold. I would have played, but the speech got me to fold.
Yeah.
Of course he would have folded. 9-8, 6-4.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Right in Jared's range.
I want you in.
You have 1 or 2 aces. Pretty short, so.
Yeah, obviously I had a hand.
I could have. You wouldn't have been happy if I got you.
I mean, I that's the best hand I could wish for with this little nub left,
Yeah.
to be honest, so I wouldn't have minded. Maybe things are turning back around, you guys.
Maybe this time.
Holy shit, raise it. Let's go.
Sami Saad El-Dein is back in there. Ace-9, 8-3. Action over to Bleznick in the small blind.
Fold.
That's a big fold. You can tell because he made sure that everyone could see. All the viewers at home. All the viewers watching at home.
It's the biggest fold I've ever made pre-flop.
He's a champion, this guy.
You're right. I folded. I had a read on you that you're strong. I think you're really strong. Can I see your hand?
You can just see it anyways.
Let me see. I think you're... What's the other one? Yeah. I had a feeling you were strong.
Bleznick acts to see, and Saad El-Dein
No one else
obliges.
in the tournament would have folded my hand.
Suited ace-3.
Maybe that's because
I
it's
gotta
wrong.
No one else would have folded.
No one else does
Seiver
something.
actually would have 3-bet it. Seiver would have 3-bet my hand. And Gus Hansen would have 5-bet it. I fold
Shout
for
out
one
Gus
bet.
Hansen.
That's why those guys aren't here.
No, Seiver's here, but he'll be out there.
Literally just at that table right there.
Cohen with the raise, couple of
Raise.
aces in his hand. Ace, ace, 7-3.
120?
Does have one suit as well. 3-bet here
Boom,
from
boom.
Bleznick.
Action?
He's tilting from that last fold.
What's up?
Cohen calls. 8-4 deuce.
Okay.
Cohen leads and Bleznick sticks around. Deuce pairing the board on the turn.
Bet.
Cohen comes again with a bet.
Call.
Bleznick calls. 3 on the river.
Bet.
Another wheel.
Making a bet.
Bad card there for Cohen.
Wheel.
Wow.
Cohen checks, Bleznick bets, Cohen calls, and you can see a very slight shake of the head from Cohen. Just an absolutely brutal river card there. Was a big favorite on both sides to pull that one in as a scooper going to the river, but the 3 of club comes in, delivers a wheel for Bleznick, and he ends up scooping that pot.
Moves into the chip lead at this feature table, overtaking Calvin Anderson right now.
Sami Saad El-Dein still the short stack at this table.
Animal beat.
That was a pretty bad beat. I'll give it to you there.
Animal. That's so sad.
Raise. Call. What's up?
Ooh. Check, check, check. Jack of hearts on the river pairs the board. Moulder's Broadway is good. Anderson's going to bet those 3 jacks, though.
Come here. Come here.
It's a jack.
Huh? No, go ahead.
Moulder calls, and
3 jacks.
it's the right call. He has the best of it. Anderson dipping back below 2 million in chips. Bleznick, the chip leader at this table. There are 2 tables in play, playing 5 and 5 here in the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event at the 2024 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. The guy next to me is Tim Duckworth. It's our pleasure bringing you this stream. We are also the co-hosts of the PokerGO podcast. Check us out wherever you listen to your podcasts. Subscribe to the podcast.
Yes.
Let's go.
That's where we do all the giveaways. That's where the real giveaways
That is where the real giveaways are. If you tune in to the PokerGO podcast, you can hear about the giveaway we're doing for the summer, where you can win a piece of Tim and I's action in the WSOP Tag Team Tournament. But that's all I'm going to say on it. You got to listen to the podcast to find out how to get involved. Alex Clark in the YouTube chat asking, why are they not pulling in the pot before the next street? Alex, if they are heads up in a split pot game, the dealer will commonly leave the bets in front of the players. Because it is a split pot game, it would just make some extra work if you pull everything in, then you have to chop up the pot because so often the pots are chopped. Okay, so if it does go multi-ways, you do see some 3-handed pots here in Omaha, 8, sometimes 4-handed. If you get to showdowns there, or if you get through a hand there, the dealer will pull everything in. But heads up, they're just going to leave everything in front of them because at the end of it, when there's a showdown, they'll just pull back all their bets, and then the dealer will chop up that little bit that's in the middle. So a little bit of a less work for the dealer overall.
That's nice that your sister's here to support you. Come from a good family.
Jared, you're in the big
You
blind.
just said it's really nice that my sister's here to support.
Jared, you're in the big blind.
I know. Play good.
I am, trust me, promise.
Saad El-Dein comes in with a raise here. Ace, queen, jack, jack for him.
Raise.
PLO, I put in 100,000.
Calvin Anderson with a 3-bet.
Heads up.
Saad El-Dein calls. King, 5, deuce.
Check.
Raise it.
Saad El-Dein check, raises the bet from Anderson.
Call.
Anderson sticks around. Off to the turn we go. 5 pairs the board. Saad El-Dein comes with another bet. He is looking good for the high. Doesn't have a chance to make a low. Anderson does though. King on the river. He's going to lock this one up for Saad El-Dein. He comes with another bet. He's all in for 70,000.
Oh, that's sexy. Look at that nice butt.
Minnesota.
Do you think this is a bluff or a value bet?
I mean,
I'll take it there.
I think it's a value bet.
Really?
I think it has to be.
I think I'm leaning to the other way.
Ace
Yeah,
three.
shake it.
Ace 3.
Did you? I can't fold, obviously.
That ace is 3-7.
Wow.
Maybe trying to get Calvin fold. You know, 5, maybe 2 aces even. I think it's a
3 off.
Are you all in?
Yes, he
What do
is.
you think?
'Cause you're acting all quiet.
He's all in.
I'm listening to his heartbeat.
This is the most quiet you've been in 3 days.
I got to feed to his
He
mic.
hasn't been this quiet in 3 days. You gotta get him. You gotta get him all in, and then he doesn't say a word.
Anderson in the tank here.
Floor.
Has a whole bunch of nothing,
Can
but
you get him a shot? Get cocktails for him? Absolutely. He said.
Anderson does give it up.
No, I didn't bluff you. How would I bluff? I got 70,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be like the dumbest bluff I've fucking heard in my life.
That sounds like a bluff for sure.
Saad El-Dein takes that one. Nice pot for him. Back up to just about 700,000 in
Find out
chips.
in an hour. Or whatever they stream.
Your bluffs beat me.
Based on how long it took for you to fold, I'm guessing I had you beat by 2 miles.
Can you get him a drink, please?
No, I got
Oh, he
He's got a drink. He doesn't even need cocktails. He's got a drink on the table behind him.
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you. Raise it up, 80. Let's go.
Right back in action is Saad El-Dein.
Oh,
Ace
cheers,
9-4 deuce comes in with the raise.
What?
Anderson calls. Ace 7-6-4.
Call. 3 players.
Moulder also in there. Ace 10-4 on the flop.
Got it.
Saad El-Dein and Anderson both flop top and bottom pair. Moulder checks. Saad El-Dein bets. Anderson raises.
No, I'm calling.
That gets
Or I meant-
Moulder out of the way. Saad
Sorry,
El-Dein
I get confused.
calls.
How much try I gotta put in?
That's,
Like that?
It's just not. Oh, look, I'm just going to call you, but you.
No, I didn't raise. I'm
You,
calling.
you,
I mean-
you have to raise. Like, it's the
Raise.
rules.
it is the
Oh,
rule.
It's just
It
the
is
rules.
the
Like,
I can call the floor.
So,
It is
I'll put it in then. No, you're right.
You're actually
I'm only going to call you.
I fucked up. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to call you.
Thank you.
That's a little bit of a misclick there from Saad El-Dein.
All right.
Has to
check.
raise. Anderson calls. Queen of hearts here on the turn. Now Anderson with a flush draw. Saad El-Dein checks.
How sick would it be if I check raised you now?
Anderson not deterred from the speech play, bets. Saad El-Dein calls. 5 of hearts comes in on the river. That's going to give Anderson a scooper here. Saad El-Dein checks.
Bad river. Really bad river.
It is a bad river. He recognizes it correctly.
Pretty sure you made your hearts with your low.
Can he have the discipline to lay this one down?
Made a wheel, I guess.
He's basically called Calvin's hand.
Yeah, no, he did well there.
Yep.
And a good fold. Conserve some chips, save that last bet.
2 minutes.
No, they lost a player.
So once he folded.
They lost a player, so it's 1 table.
We go at 9? We go?
Yeah.
What happened?
You folded it. She's talking
Looks like we
about-
lost your boy on the
Who's my boy?
I play every hand.
Igor Zektser?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was entertaining. He was
Pretty
playing
sure
every
he
pot. I
was.
mean,
He
what?
was. Looks like he busted to Scott Seiver.
Okay.
He had top pair, turn 2 pair. Scott Seiver had a bigger 2 pair and a flush draw to lose, be down to his last 80,000. Then
dig deep.
basically got it all in trips.
I know you've been playing good.
So we did a little bit of time travel there. We are on a dynamic delay, an extended delay that allows us to chop out the breaks. So that's what we did right there, and we are now on one table.
I'm playing tight.
9 players remain in the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship. It's event number 10 of the 2024 World Series of Poker. We have Benny Glaser, Patrick Moulder, Jonathan Cohen, Calvin Anderson,
First hand after talking about the Tiger.
Patrick Zappulla,
Just did the right thing. I mean,
Saad El-Dein, Jake Schwartz, Jared Bleznick, and Scott Seiver.
Raise it up.
Gotta love the raise it up with the thumbs up.
I love it. This
Gotta
is the
love
best
it.
I've seen you play this. You're playing
Sami
super
Saad
tight.
El-Dein is the current short stack with 410,000 in chips. Currently playing
Our first hand together in the tournament, too. Like, yeah, didn't make a single mistake.
Me and
First
Scott,
hand.
we played a lot of poker.
Seaver
over
raised
the
the button.
Yeah, no,
Moulder
Cohen knows
called
that, of course.
from the big blind.
Check.
Ace, Queen, 10.
DJ.
Check, check. 8 on the turn. Giving Seiver
How cool is that?
straight. Moulder checks. Seiver bets. Moulder calls. 9 on the river. Moulder checks. Seiver comes with another bet. Moulder calls, and he's going to see the bad news because Seiver is going to roll over that straight. That is going to beat the 2 pair for Moulder. And Seiver pulls that one in.
Look at that fucking grin. Look at that shit-eating grin.
We're going to go back to home game now that this table's put together.
I think we can leave.
I can
I
tell
don't think we
already.
need it anymore. We got these guys running the show.
Yeah, this is going to be great.
Before
So
the
we
end of
lost
summer,
Igor
I'm gonna get you to start
Zektser
talking.
in 10th place. He
I
took
did
home
it.
$29,362. The final 9 players here are guaranteed
Wait, so I'm asking, you're not like Chile? Like, where you can
$35,838.
actually-
Up
You're not-
top,
No,
more
just
than
because they're from the same country doesn't mean they have the same
$426,000
Just so you
in
know,
the
I opened
coveted
him up.
WSOP gold bracelet.
World famous Jared Bleznick,
So,
poker psychologist. Got Chidwick to really open up at the table. The fucking human carrot. Do any of you guys know who Nardwar is, by any chance?
No. You're just making people up.
No, he's a famous rap interviewer that is very famous for getting guys to open up that never do and dresses exactly like Jared is dressed right now. And he's just reminding me of Nardwar by talking about getting
how'd you know?
because he's playing so fucking tight.
You knew it was a race?
It could be you going like this and grinning and waiting for her to say
knew.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna have
God.
to stand up because the table is so far away.
Yeah.
It really is.
But the big cards are big, so they'll pop and you'll see them. See?
Look at those big cards.
Jack 10-3 here, a
Yeah,
couple of
it's
diamonds
Jack 10
between
something.
Cohen and Bleznick.
I can't see
Cohen
the other.
checks, Bleznick bets. Cohen calls. 8 of clubs on the turn. Cohen has returned to getting a massage. He's getting one for most of this tournament, I feel like.
Yeah.
Another bet here on the turn from Blez.
There's a period of the massage where he got just the shoulder scratch. Looked very calm.
So you're saying you have a shitty middle pair on a scary board?
Cohen gets out of the way there.
He goes, wow.
Nuts.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Playing tight. He's trying to show you how tight he plays so you can play looser later, maybe.
I'm just telling everyone, you know
I
what?
told him yesterday, it's just embarrassing to wear a T-Wolves gear right now, because if you're trying to be a winner, you can't just wear the gear of the
You know why
losers.
Cal, you know why I showed the hand? because of what I told everyone before about having ace deuce in your hand, how important it is. That's why I showed that
This
I
is
have
good
ace
info. I
deuce.
should write this down. Okay.
I told everyone at home watching that if you're going to play this game, if you're a beginner, that you need to start with an ace and a deuce. It's so important.
Oh, but you didn't tell them the real secret.
No, but I told you have to play ace deuce.
Should I say the real secret?
No, do not. They're not paying to watch this.
Okay.
So, okay.
Jared has a real. This is the secret on how to win at 08
Yeah,
secret.
I do.
And I know it. Yeah.
They're not getting it.
They're not allowed to know it. Okay. Okay, I won't say it then. It's Jared's. Thank you.
They're
Not
not
a secret anymore. I know about it now.
Don't
He didn't tell me.
I told
Okay,
them.
He
oh,
didn't
you
tell me
don't know?
day one.
Okay.
Day
Nice,
one.
nice.
Don't
say it.
promise
Keep
me-
that locked up on
Don't
the
piss me
stream.
off, man.
Keep that locked up. Only the three of us then know what's up.
Catch you playing funny. I'm gonna tell everybody your secret.
Jared.
You have to toss your cards.
I gotta read this
Tell me
comment
ace
from
deuce.
Straight.
Make me proud.
It says,
Go ahead.
they say, can't lie. Never watched anything but No
You
Limit
know,
Hold'em.
I'm never able to
But
do
these
that.
dudes are way
You don't-
cooler
you've never shown
than the
ace
No
deuce.
Limit
I
Hold'em
haven't shown
fans
ace
have
deuce
ever
in a
been.
dozen
That is
years.
so true.
Well, I'll say
It's
this.
crazy. 'cause,
I'll
like, even
defend the
play
No
every
Limit Hold'em
hand-
guys.
Even if you play every hand,
No
you should
Limit
get
Hold'em
ace
guys
deuce,
before
right?
final table,
I'm
as we
allergic
saw
to
when we
it.
did the USPO coverage
fucking-
from the PokerGo studio, the day
It,
one
like,
bonus coverage.
repels away.
They were a lot
I've
cooler than what you
never
normally
seen
see
that.
from them at
That's
the final
Not even
table.
like a
That
good
is
08.
true.
You know, they kind of let their guard down, much more casual atmosphere.
You see
So
me win pots for sure.
I would
make
say it's.
good
You win a lot of
hands.
I mean,
hands.
this
Win a
is
lot
a
of
good
hands.
group.
It's like
Yes,
eight,
like this is a very good
7,
group. They have a lot of
5,
personality.
I'm
They're
like a
certainly
creative
chatty,
artist.
but also the
of
fact
LA.
that it's not a final table. It's just a little bit more fun,
Pretty
right?
sure
Yeah.
that's called
And we
genius.
saw that in the No Limit Hold'em event. So
Very fine line, sir. Very fine line. Oh my God! And he knows
Small,
the
big, big,
secret. And he
right?
knows the secret. Yeah.
Small, big, big.
I'm going to be honest with you.
I like that.
I don't approve of that, but play your own game.
Play in the trap.
Riley's not back there, is he? That's devastating.
It's chilly in here.
I wouldn't say
The
that.
temperature's perfect.
I'm
Warm.
kidding. It's legitimately
But
scorching.
I love it. I took off the jacket finally.
Yeah, because it's crazy hot, and I don't know how you had it on at all.
It's like actually an inferno.
He's
Zappulla
wearing
and
like
Saad
a
El-Dein here,
heavy,
getting to the turn.
heavy sweater
King,
and a
king,
bucket
king,
hat. He goes,
four board.
it's really quite perfect right now.
Zappulla
He goes, it's
bets, Saad
absolutely
El-Dein gives it up
perfect.
there.
The fact that it's this hot is actually improving my point that I think you're safe.
You mean the Jared's?
No, you.
No, I'm not enjoying this heat. He is saying that it's perfect.
You know what, by the
One
way,
of you, there's like one of you two is safe.
it's all the lights.
Let me tell you, if it's one of us two, buddy, it still ain't me. Like, come on. Like, people are allowed to hate me, but like, come on, there's a fucking gulf.
I'm glad to see you smile. You look so tired.
Sports cards.
Oh,
What?
he doesn't realize he doesn't realize that it's an insult.
Really? I said it's nice to see you smile.
Yeah, but and then
You got a beautiful smile. What?
What does Calvin have around his
yeah.
You look a little tired.
I think
Is Erica
it's one of
gonna be
those
on your
fans.
fantasy team next year?
I'm surprised you don't have one, rich boy.
Prop.
I ain't feeling the heat like Calvin was.
Psychopaths.
The players have all been saying it's hot
I
up there.
know,
I mean,
yeah.
it's the
lot
lights.
of
You know,
it's the
anytime you get
lights.
onto these
So this
feature
is
tables,
actually
it's
the
hot. The
reason I
lights are
became a
just
poker
blasting
player
down on
Friday.
you. That's how
It's
it is.
the only place I've been in the entire world where I can
I
sit
thought it was
at a
maybe some
table
like
and
you
be
know those
like
bone conducting
only the
headphones.
third craziest human being.
I thought it was like neck
My whole life,
conducting.
I've been the craziest person everywhere I go. But I found people where I can just sit
clearly
next to
know
someone
who-
much
we clearly
crazier.
We clearly know
No
who you
one.
think number one is.
Two
Who do you
is
think
sneaky.
is-
Two's deep.
Just so the viewers know, you went to the University of Brown. You got a 1600 on your SATs, and he's playing a $10,000 08 tournament.
Yeah. Like I said, that's pretty fucking crazy, right?
It is.
A man's man.
Man's man.
Actually, no, you got perfect on math.
Yeah.
You didn't get a perfect on that, did you?
That's true.
Yeah, you got like, yeah.
I got one wrong on English. What the fuck? What? That's very fucking weird.
That
man.
is weird.
He is
What's that
totally,
guy, Murmel, whatever?
Scott Seiver.
That was really weird. First of all, how does he know my SAT score? How does he know which one I got? What? That's
Scott Seiver is a living example of why you don't have to go to college. He went to Brown Ivy League.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Brown Ivy League? Jared Bleznick just asked that.
Fold.
Blez, he's all over the map.
I'll be honest though, I learned this move.
He's
in
so
the
entertaining.
He went from knowing Scott Seiver's SAT score, knowing exactly what he got wrong, what he got right, to then asking if Brown is Ivy League, like in the same 15-second window.
Even I knew that.
Crazy.
How much do you have?
A lot.
All right, Moulder's in there with a raise, ace, queen, 9 deuce. Saad El-Dein 3 bets to 150. Ace, ace, 10-10 for him. Saad out of the small blind here. Moulder calls. 6-4 deuce with a couple of diamonds. Saad El-Dein bets.
You ready? 60 total, people. Yeah. Okay, turn them off, gentlemen.
Moulder raises to get Saad El-Dein all in, and Saad El-Dein calls, and here we go. Our first all in at this 9-handed final table. Saad El-Dein has 2 overpairs, obviously playing the aces right now. He's also got diamonds. Moulder right now with
Fool followed your advice, but smart Minnesota, he knew what was up.
Jack on the turn.
It can actually hurt you. I'm tearing up.
River card is the 6 of diamonds. That's going to give the pot to Saad El-Dein. He makes a diamond flush. He's going to scoop this whole thing.
Paul? I ain't dead yet.
You ain't dead yet. That is right, sir. Saad El-Dein back up to nearly
You gotta liven it up. There you go.
And the Real goes crazy.
Back to winning.
I'm not gonna lie. It's your big blind.
You touched on it last level. Looks like we got the 100K chips in play.
We do.
What color? You know, what do you call these ones? You got the rust.
I have to pick on that.
What's this one?
Which, like,
Well, I
it
call
just
those the
gets
Carolina
boring after a
Blues.
while, you know what
Okay, I was
It's
gonna.
like,
All right, I'm with you.
Send the
Yeah.
bread to Fred.
You're using that one for
Stealing.
sure. I know you are.
You didn't give me a
You
green
love
and
rhyming
a
shit.
green chip color.
Love rhyming
For
shit.
25 days.
It's a good one. It is.
It's a great one.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Look at 'em.
That's perfect. I was thinking Oregon Ducks. I was like, that's not the right.
Different rhyming
it's not the right.
sentences for
Ninja
winning a
Turtles,
pop.
man. Come
You
on.
just like choose one at random after winning a pop. They're all great.
The rusty Ninja Turtle Carolina Blues.
My favorite
That's
is
the
little
3 colors we got going
Rover,
today.
Send that pot right on over. And I love that one. Because he only uses it for, like, he specifically uses that one for, like, giant pots where he gets lucky. Like, specifically where, like, he rivers someone. And you're just raging, pulling your hair out, and it just goes red over, red over. And you're like, God damn it, I'm going to kill this guy. It's so good.
Eight of diamonds exposed?
Like actually.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just push it closer after you bounce so she can reach.
We got 3-way action here, going to a turn. Bleznick, Cohen, and Saad El-Dein. Bleznick comes with the bet with his set of kings. Cohen and Saad El-Dein both call.
You just, sorry.
6 on the river. That gives Saad El-Dein a straight for the high. Cohen's going to have the nut low with the ace-3. Bleznick's 3 kings are just left out there in no man's land. Bleznick checked. Cohen bet and Saad El-Dein raised.
Throw it away, Jared. Go ahead, Scott.
Saad El-Dein tells him to throw it away. I feel like Bleznick is going to fold this just because of how he always plays.
Yeah.
Bleznick is obviously very experienced when it comes to 4-card poker. He's seen it all, and this one, you know, probably a lot of alarm bells going off in his head. Okay, he is going to call, though.
Oh, I hope I get some of it, you guys.
Cohen also calls.
Not there.
That's a lot of it.
3, 4, ace, 3.
My apologies, Saad El-Dein also has ace-3. I overlooked that.
Broadway, everything.
He's going to take 3/4.
He is going to take 3/4. Bleznick's going to get nothing. Cohen's at least going to get a quarter back.
So I put in 100. Give him.
Cohen playing the ace-3 for the nut low. Saad El-Dein also playing the ace-3 for the nut low. So they're going to chop the low half of the pot, and then the 4-3 for Saad El-Dein is going to give him the high half of the pot. Bleznick there with those 3 kings. Flopping top set, but doesn't work out in the end.
You need 5 more rounds?
Bleznick looking a little bit puzzled there on his face.
And then out of position gets that extra.
That was pretty hard.
Saad El-Dein was all in a couple hands ago. Now is up over 1.1 million. Charging. Absolutely charging.
Nice little post-dinner heater for Sami.
Yeah, you know. What do you think he had for dinner? He looks like a steak guy to me, maybe.
Nobu.
Yeah.
He's a Nobu guy. Yeah. That's what I feel.
Whatever it was, I just feel like it was a pricey dinner. Like, I feel like he's a guy who's not going to skimp on the meals.
It's either that or a bag of beef jerky from the shop.
Oh,
yeah.
Come on.
He had business today.
He's a business. He ain't eating beef jerky from the shop, man.
Maybe he's in the beef jerky business.
that could very
it
well be
wasn't
true.
even close, but it's crazy how much I'm exhaling, though.
One thing we should note is Benny Glaser. He 3x his chip stack on the outer table.
Yeah, we missed the Benny Glaser show,
Went on a little bit of
but
a
he's
heat
back
as well.
here. And he's coming in with a raise with the ace, queen, 8-3. Glaser, of course, a 5-time WSOP gold bracelet winner, going for number 6.
Yeah. Remember that hand I want to ask you about after the mic's out.
Glaser always one of those players who, coming into the World Series, is a contender or a favorite to be in the Player of the Year race.
Check.
Ace, 4 of hearts. Got you, bro.
Seiver, his opponent, on this hand. They're now on the turn. King 9-8, 6.
Oh, I know. About to be two bracelets in Minnesota.
Surprised you didn't raise the check. Huh? Yeah? That's it. That's it.
Get to the river here.
King, queen with hearts.
The kings and 9s for Seiver are best. He
9?
bets. The queens and 8s for Glaser are not going to be no good.
You think I can?
He does call that bet on the end and sees the bad news. Scott Seiver takes that one, gets back up to 1.5 million in chips. A little bit of a dent there to bend his stack, but he's still pretty healthy on up over 1.3 million.
so hard.
It's never going to fall in my hand.
Yeah.
Thank you for everyone for tuning in to our coverage. Day 3 of this Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event at the 2024 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm joined by Tim Duckworth. We are the co-hosts of the PokerGO podcast. You can check us out wherever you listen to your podcasts. We're not always on commentary together.
This is our first.
Tim especially. I'm usually joined by Remco Rinkema. But we are always on the PokerGO podcast together, and we are bringing you daily episodes from the 2024 World Series of Poker.
I'm also, I guess I have to call again. I know I'm never getting
the whole time.
If you would like to play in the 2024 Poker Masters, you can do so thanks to our friends at Octopi Poker, because they want to send you out to Las Vegas to the PokerGO studio to compete in the opening event of the Poker Masters. It's going to be a $5,000 buy-in tournament. You could compete on the big stage alongside players such as that man right there, Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. Just head to pokergo.com/winmasters for details on how to win. Free to enter. Just complete some various social media tasks, and your name could be drawn.
Wow.
Well,
He's been sitting on this
opened
one.
me up. I'm comfortable talking.
Yeah, finally. The famous poker
If it wasn't for
therapist
him, I'd
brought
be
you
like
wide
you.
open, yeah.
It was. If it wasn't for him, I'd be like you.
He said it's only thanks to Jared that he's talking currently.
Yeah,
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, you're
Hold
probably
on.
right. I probably should have called him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was caught up.
He's just
You heard what he called nut as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did earlier.
Balls.
That was not as good. I like.
got the balls.
You got some good ones though.
I'm also worried. I'm also worried about him a little too.
I mean, it's hell. It's obviously fucking hell.
What you should have done is you should have looked up at this row of photos and been like, what would Gregory move?
I was gonna say Scotty Lane.
What would the Matador have done?
You choke?
It's also pretty sick to run out too. They're both sharing every card.
What would Brad Doherty have done?
What would Brad Doherty have done?
I think Betty actually probably pulled that. It's definitely a tough spot.
Jamie Goldwyn made a hunt.
There's a lot in the pot though too.
All legends. Can you imagine Jared Bleznick winning the main event? World Series main? The interview he would do right after winning?
There would be absolutely no better winner.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'd be glued to the contest.
Yeah. You should try to final table the main event one, yeah. It would be
Yeah,
the
please.
I've been rolling.
It would be so
What's
much
16th?
fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Really?
yeah,
Holy
I was
shit,
gonna
I had
say,
no
you went like really deep within the last like 10 years.
2016, I guess.
Oh my god, I have no clue. I played it 15 times and never cashed.
Really?
How is that possible?
I cashed first time I played it.
I almost cashed the first time I played it. I was the exact bubble boy. I was 21. I just turned 21 like 2 months ago. I busted on the stone bubble to Pamela Brunson, Will's daughter. ESPN interviewed me. I was just like, I was just a random guy, and they were like, "How does it feel to, be the bubble boy?" And
Don't you get like a...
Not back then you did. This was in 06. In 06 you didn't get shit. And I swear to God, I found this interview. It's still...
Hey, that's not true. You did get an interview.
Yeah. they said, how's it feel to be the bubble boy? And I said, how does it feel to have your job be profiting from other people's sadness?
Oh,
how do you
man.
sleep at night knowing that you're just searching for people being sad to try and make $1 off them? And I walked away.
You're normal.
Yeah, I'm a normal
you're not-
person.
you're not a
20.
head
That
case.
was 21-year-old me.
You're not a fucking head case at all.
No, I'm a
The
complete
Satan
normal
Reed
person.
is, you know, Jake Satan Reed.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Did you like? I mean,
That's
is there
fucked.
like preparation? For the
No,
thought process?
no, not at all. They asked me this like 5 seconds after busting.
Stone
Ten,
Satan.
tens
Stone
versus
Satan.
insane.
Scott
That's
Seiver,
pretty
Stone
witty.
Satan.
I was dark. I was dark, and they're like,
I mean,
how
that
does
was-
it feel?
that was dark
I'm like,
also.
well, I'll tell you how it feels. If you ask, I'll say.
Okay, note to self, don't interview Scott Seiver after being
Fucking
interviewed.
losers interviews are like the craziest thing in the world to me.
Just remember that.
I mean, I think
I
it'd
really
probably
hate
be
it
a
in
lot different at
sports.
this
Yeah,
point
you
in
know,
his
they ask,
career.
like, the
Now that
coach,
he's
what
made
do
a
you-
bazillion dollars from
you have to
poker,
say all the platitudes, like, you know, we gave it all our
But
all
still,
out
that
there
was
and-
dark.
Fuck that.
At 21, that was dark.
Yeah, it's got to be like one of the worst things, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
that can happen, and then they want to interview you.
And everyone will pretend it's for like interview or for journalism or whatever. It's to find someone in a moment of sadness on a team and to just like search for the emotion of them. How does it feel to be the loser? You know what I mean? That's what those sports interviews are, and that's what how does it feel busting as the bubble boy is. Same thing. Not for me. You love it. I mean, it's crazy, but
that's
it's
a
one you
great
have
thing
to
to say.
admit you
It's
love
amazing.
it. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not sure I would ever
I think
interview
of
a
these
bubble
things
boy.
like 5 minutes after, you know.
Yeah, I'm so guilty.
I would
of
say
that.
it
Why would
if
you
I
interview the
thought
bubble
of it, but I'm just not that quick, you know?
No, but I mean, like at least if you interview somebody
I
who's,
gotta
let's say,
prepare
finishes
for
second
shit like
place in the
that.
tournament,
I've done that.
they've won money.
Yeah.
You know, you in most cases, unless it's a small
Frank,
tournament or
oh,
winner
service
take all,
maker
whatever. But
tricks?
yeah,
Great, thank you.
you interview the bubble boy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different situation. I mean, that's gotta be brutal.
I'm gonna snag that water, please.
It's like when you bubble the main event, and then all the
And,
photographers come
Heineken
around and
too?
they're like, "What's your
Heineken,
name?"
Heineken,
Or
please.
the reporters are like, "What's
Yeah.
your name? We want to put your
Can I get
bust
a
out
green
hand
tea
of the
and
biggest
a
tournament in the
soda
world."
wine?
And three.
Thank you.
Anybody else? Cocktails.
Cocktail. Can I get a black coffee, please?
And the thing with the WSB main event
Great, thank you.
specifically is normally the bubble boy is usually awarded with a seat.
I guess something.
Yeah, so it's like you're not really the bubble boy. You know, it's
I mean,
like
just taking one step here, it's like 7 degrees colder already. Literally, just take one step here. I'm searching
No,
for
that's smart. No, it's better
cocktail
the other
table.
way. I just wasn't thinking about it. Like if they pull that in,
Yeah. I'll play my hand and grab one.
that's way better that way. It's way faster. That's right. It's the right play. It's a small play. Actually, I don't play this game a ton, so I'm just live at least.
Yeah.
Or online, really.
Makes sense, although on this massive table, it's not so good.
Yeah.
Raise.
Seiver in there with the raise. Ace, queen, jack, deuce. Anderson calls out of the big blind. They take a flop. Ace, 10, 5. Anderson check folds to the bet from Seiver. This $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship event had 197 entries.
Something to put
We're watching the final 9 here.
Server comes back.
I'm so used to that.
Because obviously I don't want to put it on the table.
Players
That's what I'm
guaranteed
worried about.
just shy of $39,000 in prize money.
Steal one of them and share them.
Up top,
I think that's just what I'll do.
the prestigious WSOP gold bracelet along with $426,000 in prize money.
Slows the game down.
My name is Donnie Peters, and I'm joined by Tim Duckworth. It's our pleasure to be calling the action
No, I saw his bottom. Like
on some day 3 coverage here. little bit of a break from what we normally do, covering so many final tables from the World Series of Poker, but
That's cool.
no final tables today, so we had to bring you something, and this is what we found, and I like it.
Got some good characters?
Yeah, some good characters, fun personalities. They've been chatty. The play has been moving along quite efficiently for the most part, so it's good stuff.
I have learned that the 10-8-7 deuce is a playable hand in Omaha Hi-Lo.
Only if you're Jared Bleznick. Only if you're Jared Bleznick.
If you don't want to.
That's the key.
Thanks, Kimball.
Kimball. Also raise and try to, like, he could have
And a Celsius.
these three with a pair.
Celsius.
Absolutely. And try to get in there. And get
Energy drinks.
That's what
They
I
have
told
it.
him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Thank
can
you.
do that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a,
Exactly. Nothing you can
he
do.
doesn't have to have ace three.
Yeah, of course.
Both players here with trip aces.
I'm not,
Cohen's got the best kicker with that king. He's going to bet after check two. Zappulla calls. Cohen's going to scoop this one in. I don't think I've heard Cohen say a single word
but then only
at the PGT PLO Series final table that he made, or this day three.
It's very, very quiet.
Very, very quiet.
Gets his business.
He's the opposite to a lot of these other guys at the table. Not that I've heard anything from Paul Zappulla either.
No, he's quiet.
No big deal. To each their own.
I don't know, but I think I disagree. Yeah, ask him. He's the one I asked.
Okay, I got two questions for you. You ready?
Shout him across his
Go ahead.
When was the first WSOP Omaha Hi-Lo bracelet?
He's not a good guy to
Ask Brown.
We were alive.
I'm like literally sweating.
1986.
I'm sure more people are sweating.
With a
except for
good
that.
tour, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
What was it?
1990.
Okay.
Okay, next question.
But
How
you know,
many?
I know the best person.
I'll rephrase this. What?
He's the best guy to ask.
Number?
Yeah.
Let's play music.
No, let me start again. How many Omaha Hi-Lo bracelets have been awarded?
I'm gonna raise it.
To date,
Again. All right, give me
57.
You want beer?
Higher?
Yeah.
Jared was close to
I
saying
don't know how
something.
many.
To be honest, I'm
This
not
will
gonna
be
lie. I'm actually starting to get a
the-
little hot.
Let me just double check. Don't want to mess it up.
Yeah.
This will be the 76.
He's just starting to get a little warm, he says.
35%.
Benny just put his sweatshirt on.
Complete insane people. Wow,
You counted the one that James Chen won the other day?
Which James Chen, Taiwan?
No, James Chen, USA. Pittsburgh, USA. Steel City, baby. Let's go.
Cohen, don't you feel guilty?
Do you want to mention that part of PokerGo's coverage for tomorrow is going to include the
That's fair.
Mystery Millions final table?
Oh, so exciting.
More than 18,000 entries.
Yeah, you're going to be on
took
that
place
fantasy
in
team
that
for sure.
tournament.
Well, I shouldn't say for sure.
They are down to, looks like the final 30 right now.
I'm going to be honest with you, as he would say. He's got a type.
Give us
$1
some,
million up top for the winner.
So you might not make
place?
this
What's second
cut.
place get?
$536,000.
I'm okay with that.
I think you'll live.
I mean, we can talk. Let me put it.
No one was talking to you. It's okay. But you're right. I'm sorry.
Multi-way pot here, going to get scooped by Calvin Anderson if he can get to showdown. Jared Bleznick leading out on the river with 2 pair.
Pair of fours.
Calvin picks him off. He's going to scoop this pot.
What do you have?
Fours.
Ace 4.
Ace with an ace. Fours and jacks with an ace.
Yeah.
Big pot here for Calvin.
Oh, no,
He
this
is
is very
going
good. So we didn't need us accidentally mark it.
move in to the overwhelming chip lead over Paul Zappulla.
Yeah, that was a nice pull there for Calvin Anderson.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You enjoyed that, eh?
Right here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Calvin has 4 bracelets?
Yes, correct.
2 online?
That is also correct. He won the, I'll go oldest to earliest. 2014, he won $1,500 7-card stud Hi-Lo for $190K. 2018, he won the $10,000 Raz Championship for $309,000. Then in 2023, he won a pair of online gold bracelets. He won the $1,000 PLO 6 Max for just under $50K. And then he won the $5,300 High Roller 6 Max for more than $141,000. Seiver's got 4 bracelets as well. Then Glaser's got 5 bracelets.
Jake Schwartz? No.
No bracelets. 121 WSOP cashes for Jake Schwartz. Finished second to Phil Hellmuth. Remember that one?
No limit deuce. 1,500.
Yeah, got very, very close. Finished second to Phil Hellmuth there. Jonathan Cohen won the 2022 Limit Hold'em Championship at the World Series of Poker for his bracelet. Zappulla doesn't have any bracelets. Saad El-Dein does not have any bracelets. Saad El-Dein actually, before this cash, only had 1 World Series of Poker cash to his name. So this is his second, and he's making it a good one.
Race.
Patrick Moulder, no bracelets. And Jared Bleznick, no bracelets. Although Bleznick's gotten close a few times.
Sorry. Yeah.
31 WSOP cashes. Got second place in the 2013 10K PLO event for $526K. Bleznick and Zappulla here in action. Bleznick betting the Jack-5 deuce flop. Zappulla calling. 3 on the turn. Bleznick checks. Zappulla checks behind. 7 of clubs on the river, bringing in backdoor clubs. Bleznick comes out firing. Gets raised by Zappulla, who has a flush.
Ace-4 and a flush.
Wow.
Zappulla also with the ace-4 low, so
4 ace low.
that's going to be a scooper. A little bit of a hand funeral here for Jared Bleznick. Doesn't want to give it up just yet, but he's going to have to. That's another wheel for those
6.
counting. Number 6, okay.
Yep. Long way to go to get to 42.
Yeah, we're not getting to 42, but I set the line at 7.5, so we're right on pace for that.
Let's see if we get one more at least. Zappulla up to 2.3 million. A couple big bets behind Calvin Anderson, the chip leader, with 2.6 million on the other end of the leaderboard. Patrick Moulder, 250K. That's 2.5 big bets. And Jared Bleznick is now under the million chips, along with Jake Schwartz and Sami the Business. We gotta find out what kind of businessman he is.
Just 50.
Wait. Call. Thank you. Check. I just wanted.
Things seem to have gotten a little bit quieter at the table. Bleznick and Saad El-Dein here in action.
Ace queen.
Bleznick's going to win this one with his ace queen. Checking in on some of the other action, I know we mentioned the Mystery Millions, and we'll be streaming that final table on PokerGO tomorrow. The $1,500 Badoogie tournament, the second year that this tournament has been running. 487 entries. Looks like they're down to the final 19. Jim Colopy is in there. David Prochek is in there. Kevin Gerhardt is also in there. Chris Brewer is out there battling as well. I believe the $1,500 Six Max Nolan Hold'em got into the money recently. Jeff Platt among those two cash. Made the money with 7 big blinds, but made the money. I see Chance Horneth, Josh Aryeh, Landon Tice, Yuri Zavalevsky, Brock Wilson, Alex Foxen, all in the chip counts for that event. So as long as that's true, those guys are in the money. And then today started another championship event, the $10,000 Dealer's Choice Championship.
The Adam Friedman Invitational.
The Adam Friedman Invitational. It looks like Max Coleman is out in front. Eric Lindgren behind him. Jerry Wong. Phil Ivy's doing well. Dan Shack. Bakes. Nick Guagenti, Matt Glantz, Daniel Negreanu, all in the mix over there. So lots and lots of poker going on here at Horseshoe and Paris on the Las Vegas Strip for the 2024 World Series of Poker. Here we got three-way action. Ace, 7, deuce on the flop. Glaser and Zappulla checked. Bleznick bet 50,000. Glaser puts in a raise. Zappulla's out of the way, but Bleznick's sticking around. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Nice card here for Benny Glaser to continue to fire. He does that. Bleznick calls. 8 of clubs on the river. This one is going to be chopped if it gets to a showdown. Glaser comes with a bet. Bleznick calls.
4-3, 7-4.
Chop.
The queens are going to win the high for Bleznick.
Queen, 2-3.
4-3 playing for Glaser as the nut low.
Benny looks disgusted.
He looks a little bit puzzled. Like, what's going on here?
Nice.
It's the blitz. Don't mess with the blitz.
That's right, you're back. You're emotionally fragile.
If you give
Now you're
Bleznick's
rock
hand
solid.
there to maybe anyone else at the table, they probably fold turn or river. I mean, maybe they peel one on the flop because they already bet and got checkers. Maybe. But then I think once you don't like him.
Stevie in the 1 seat.
Well, yeah, of course. They probably don't bet the flop in position, but who knows? Glaser still shooting him a look over there. Like, what are you doing over there, buddy? What is his hand?
Thanks, Kimball.
That's one of those, like, good call, but was it really a good call? And then also, Benny has to, like, how did I not just get there with the spades? Like, make a straight? Like, what's going on?
Look, you opened him up. You got him talking now.
I always have a flush roll last year. Had us to lost 3 times. Had it in the hand last year as well. Dead.
Bigger than my flush draw.
Yeah, ace high flush draw.
I was just, I don't know if you saw that. I had the, yeah.
It was 4 of us, right? You said he's 4.
We are 4 ways here on the King 8-6 rainbow board. Action checks around. There's 400,000 out there in the middle. King of spades on the turn. Pairs the board, brings a second spade. Glaser leads. Action on Moulder.
No, it's so sick. I wanted to raise the price. But like, I'm trying to save chips. Like, you know, if you down like, well, like I knew this guy could call. But like, this one. I mean, I will, but. See? You guys gonna be all conservative.
Moulder out of the way. Anderson thinking things over now. He also folds. Zappulla thinking this one over.
I have no idea
All right,
what the hell
his
you
hand
had.
into the
Always
muck
have a
now.
flush draw, Scott told you. I mean,
Yeah, you didn't have a king. I have every king. Okay.
Glaser takes that one. Fighting back. Moulder is now the severe short stack. 150,000 for him. He's going to post 25,000 of that for the small blind.
Fold. Sorry. 10 of spades. 10 of spades.
I didn't say anything. Wait.
What?
He saw it.
I didn't see it, but I saw a blackbird.
10 of spades.
Raise it.
Ace, queen, 9, deuce. Badoogie for Bleznick. Comes in with the raise. Jonathan Cohen finds ace, ace, king, 6, double suited. Calls from the big blind. 9, 8, 5. Couple of hearts and 1 club. Cohen checks. Bleznick bets. Cohen makes the call and then turns top set. Checks over to Bleznick, who turned top 2 pair and fires. Check, check, queen on the river. Check, check, and Cohen is going to take this one with his 3 aces. Bleznick shaking his head, staring at his hand.
I don't even know what's going on.
Still another funeral for the Bleznick hand. Just keep staring at it. Has anyone in the history of poker ever done that and turned over the winner?
Yes. I definitely have.
Oh, I didn't know I had a flush type of thing? Like
we're playing like a 4-8 mix game and it's like the slow rolls on.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm saying like seriously, like not doing it to purposefully slow, because I don't think people are purposefully slow rolling in this setting, right? You know, but you see a lot of like hand funerals like that.
I think.
Has anyone been like, oh wait, crap, I have a whatever?
Definitely happened. Probably written a hand about it.
Most people would bet the river's my hand, bro.
I'd have a tough time not.
Teddy McGurp in the YouTube chat. Just muck it, Chief.
That'd be a good T-shirt slogan. Just muck it, Chief.
Change the losing and see. Plus 3 in the same hand. Great.
Saad El-Dein, ace, king, queen 3 comes in with a raise. Jake Schwartz makes the call, ace, king, deuce, deuce. Schwartz has been quiet since we got down here to 9-handed play at this
One of these is like
final table.
That's pretty scary. I just felt it.
Cool.
Anderson is in there from the big blind, ace, 6, 5, 3.
I'm
So we're
sorry
going to go
about that.
3 ways here to the flop. You'll notice because we are multi-way, the dealer does pull in all of the bets.
Thank you. We're good.
Jack, Jack 3 with a couple of clubs. No one's got a jack. Anderson checks. Saad El-Dein checks. Schwartz checks. 7 of spades on the turn. Schwartz now looking to back into the nut low. Saad El-Dein turns a spade draw. Action checks over to Schwartz. He also checks. 10 on the river. Anderson and Saad El-Dein both have ace 3 to play jacks and 3s with an ace kicker. Schwartz doesn't
I have
have
two
anything.
pair.
He checks.
Which
Says
ones?
he has 2 pair. He
The
does.
worst
Jacks
possible.
and deuces.
Threes and jacks.
Anderson
Seriously,
and
this
Saad
is
El-Dein are going to chop up this one. No low available here.
You guys didn't like hearing that, did you?
No. I like to hear
Cal with
him
the
ask
fake
questions,
laugh because
too.
he was 100% certain he was good at every
thought it was
time.
good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know about versus him though.
No, you knew you were good.
I thought you had 2s or ace 3.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like,
Ace, king, deuce, deuce.
there's a lot of equity there.
Cal's feeling himself right now. I see it.
I got it.
DeMarco said, surprised at the speed these guys are playing at. Impressive given the
Cal's
stakes.
about to go on a rampage.
Yeah, I mean,
very clear for everyone.
the
except
limit
me.
games tend to play faster, just in general.
It's just true. You can
You know,
see
there's
it.
obviously less thinking
You're
about
locked
bet
in with
sizing
reads.
because you're
You're about
locked
to go
into
on a
what
tear.
you can bet. And then also this being day 3, not the final day of action. The final day
Yeah,
of
Jared
this
calls
tournament
it an
is
emotional
tomorrow,
game
so just keep that in mind. So yeah, I mean they are playing pretty speedily, which is nice to see. It's been a good vibe so far. Good energy from all these players.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it
Decent
was
conversation,
like a
lots of laughter.
That was a big pocket.
I think the quick play is very much a theme with limit games.
Yeah,
I don't know how much
They're
it matters in
in
this
pain.
game though
I
specifically.
mean, there are
because it's
spots
like
here and
there's
there
no
where you'll
antes
see
at
some
all.
tanking. We've
So
seen
it's
some
like-
today, but
It's like you're in pain.
certainly
mostly
nothing.
justified.
It's
It's
just
getting
getting
warm.
warm.
I'm actually
Nothing
very-
like
I
you
don't
would
very
see
hot.
I wish
And
I-
you
I
know,
don't have
he
a
doesn't have
shirt.
an undershirt.
I don't
This
have
is like a
any-
thick sweater, and he has no undershirt.
I'm really hot now.
Yeah,
You said before it was perfect.
yeah, he was perfect. Then turned out his core body temp kept going up.
Catching up with this. Cut the sleeve.
Yeah, do it for the fans.
Yeah, I mean, Cohen's not wrong.
It's so obvious. Paul, heads up.
Seiver and Zappulla in action. Zappulla checks the ace, king, deuce flop. Seiver bets, Zappulla calls. 4 on the turn. Zappulla turns a 6 low. This also has those pair of aces. These pair of aces are second best to Seiver's better kicker, but Zappulla comes out leading. Seiver calls.
Bet.
7 on the river. Zappulla with another lead. Seiver does call. These two would chop up this pot. Seiver would take the high, playing that ace-queen. Zappulla would have a low with his 6-3. But Seiver has to make this call.
Just make sure if they put it, they give me my Canadian flag, please. My Canadian flag, I don't want to be a U.S. fucking citizen. Yeah, I want to be Canadian. I don't know. Jeffrey probably.
We just talked about the tanking, and here we are. I mean, you know, every once in a while. And, you know, this is a tricky spot, not the easiest call, of course, for Seiver.
Yeah, definitely a tough run out here. A lot of little two-pair combos that Zappulla could have.
Got some fans.
Here's the call. He's ready to muck his hand,
He was.
but he's going to see that
Swipe it in, dealer. Swipe
turn
that
it
in.
over because you're getting half.
I don't know.
Zappulla and Seiver chopping that one. Seiver taking the high, Zappulla the
I
low.
feel so much more comfortable. That's why I say it. I want to feel the difference. Give it to me. I need to know the difference is the wrong way.
It felt good that way.
Okay, that's like not good.
What street of this
Something feels good about the other way.
in Scott's position there?
It feels better the other way. I don't know why. Because I can like itch my head.
No, it does not. Are you tripping?
I don't know.
Dude, this is the biggest upgrade. This is the biggest upgrade to your whole life.
John Anderson sharing his Spurlin fan, John Cohen.
Let me tell you something. I've been playing high limit poker with him for almost 2 decades. You made it. You put him in the tank longer than I've ever seen anyone.
I never do that.
That's the longest he's ever taken on a fucking river, and we've played hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's like
Literally.
It must be tougher than you, huh?
Could, but I don't
What?
think I should.
I said it must be tougher
You
than
are.
you.
I'm saying I'm complimenting you. I've never.
I'm
giving you a compliment.
No. A huge compliment.
He's never taken that long on the river. Have you ever taken that long? I've seen him call 200,000 on the river.
You did earlier today, but
What?
you did earlier today, but
That was a sick play.
I said, oh yeah, right.
You took so long. He never takes more than 20 seconds to call the river if he's going to call.
Yeah.
It's true. You play fast.
Well, I just believe very strongly.
Well, when you're playing cash games.
Moulder is all in here.
No,
Ace,
no, no, no.
king,
It's-
9 deuce
I
for
just
him.
believe very strongly that in most spots in poker, at least for me,
Yeah.
my
up
instinct
against
is going to do better than my thinking it through.
Glaser.
And I think if you start thinking too long in
Ace,
certain
king,
spots,
8-3 for
you're
Glaser.
going to convince yourself of something wrong, because we always want something to be true in a hand of poker,
Yeah.
which is different from what we feel in your heart. And at least for me,
Moulder,
acting
the
fast
slight fade.
makes me do with what I
Both
feel
ways,
in my
high
heart.
and low.
And then I can't like trick myself into doing the
All
wrong
about that
thing.
9.
Yeah.
So that's usually just why I'm fast. But I don't know, it's just, I changed my mind. I never changed my mind.
Yeah.
I was going in snap folding.
10,
and then
7,
something was
6.
anything for that tournament. I got lucky. And definitely not supposed to
Gonna
call.
have it
Benny, which hand do you
I
have?
say I'm not supposed to call. I know
I'm
that.
just not all in.
Under the circumstances, I don't think so.
7 pairs the
Is there
board on
any-
the turn.
Can Benny scoop with any? No, he can't scoop.
Anything scoop now.
Pretty good spot to be in if you're
I was about to
Moulder
say,
here.
well, he definitely has the scoop cards.
Nope.
3/4.
4 on the river. That's going to give 3/4 to Moulder.
Yeah. 125? Yeah.
Both players playing the ace-king high. For the high hand, they're going to chop up the high half of the pot. Low half of the pot going to Moulder with the ace-deuce. He's going to get the double up is Moulder, but still short. Going to be working with 240,000 now. Limits are 50,000 100,000.
Out of position. Denny.
No. C1 gets that extra chip.
I kind of like that part a little bit, but it actually blowing like my ears and stuff.
I'm trying to
No, I kind of liked it.
No, you got used to it.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
I'm trying to think what he.
You didn't like it.
Trying to think what he's. You put him on exactly what he had, I guess.
Surely something.
Appreciate everyone tuning in across PokerGo and the PokerGo YouTube channel. My name is Donnie Peters. I've been joined by Tim Duckworth tonight for this Day 3 coverage of the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Still pretty early in the summer overall. This is event number 10 of a 99 live event schedule. PokerGo has more than 300 hours of live stream action
Big upgrade
on tap for the summer.
I feel like the suction of it all.
You can join us here on the PokerGo YouTube channel, but also on PokerGo.com. The majority of the streaming will take place on PokerGo.com. So it does pay to be a PokerGo subscriber.
For the record, everyone at home, I am never playing this tournament again. Ever. I don't care if I win it. I am never playing this tournament again. Ever.
He's probably going to buy one anyway at this point.
Benny's offended.
Well,
You've offended him.
earlier today, you were like, I can't believe this is the first time I played this
I
tournament.
mean, it just must be an all luck tournament. Me, Cal, and Jared have never played it before. We all final table.
No, it's not a luck thing. It's I will never, ever, you will never see me play this tournament again. I don't care.
Is this any of your guys' first time playing this tournament either?
Why?
So five of us are first time ever playing
the game.
Because my hourly is a lot higher than playing a 4-day.
I'm sure you played this tournament.
I think I might have played this one other time. So this is my second.
It could literally be like 6 of us.
Can we all
have never
agree?
played
Can
before.
the 4 of us agree to never play this tournament again? Can we agree to that?
It works for me.
What?
Works for me.
Benny will be here.
You enjoy yourself. I'm out. I'm done. I'm never playing this again. It's not happening.
Until Chris wants to crossbook it next year.
Chris?
Yeah. Have you ever even played this game 9-handed?
Never. No.
I played this shit
I
10-handed.
was gonna say I've never even played it 8-handed before, literally.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm getting
played
absolutely.
one-handed.
Since we got back from dinner, I'm
Our
getting
game is
absolutely
7
fucked.
max.
Yeah.
I'm getting
So
I had him
haven't
nutted.
played
I had him
an
literally
8-handed in,
nutted.
like,
I had
years.
top
And
set
learned
with
this game
the
at the Orleans.
2 of them. I had top set of kings with a hard draw.
Oh, you are like forged from the fire then.
Yeah.
Really, like yeah. That's
Really bad.
I mean, I had.
You've seen some
against
things
Cohen, I
and
had-
lived to tell the tale.
I had ace, queen, nine,
you
deuce.
need nut every time.
Yeah.
But it's not even the point.
It's like 6 ways.
Benny, don't worry. I'll give you head-up action.
And
next
then this
game.
guy's calling with bottom
Don't
pair
worry,
and
you got
winning.
me. Don't worry. But I'm never playing this tournament.
I'll give you head up action, but I'm never playing the game again.
By the way,
Not even this tournament again.
Johannes Becker's here. I just saw him.
Yeah.
He actually is here.
Yanni.
He's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy.
Anderson with the raise here, 10-8, 3 deuce.
Fold.
Saad El-Dein, ace king,
Fold.
5-4, calls on the button.
There's nothing even special. It's just literal, just 4 random cards, and he's just holding them like this. It wasn't like he's.
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, he's just hurting. He's
It
just
was
hurting.
actually.
It was actually just 4 random
I'm
cards.
losing my mind. I'm hot. I don't have a shirt. I'm wearing a ridiculous orange hat.
That's your own choosing.
He's like, I'm dressed like a carrot, and I'm hot.
It is a carrot. It's
At least the hat's probably cooling you down.
He said it's a carrot.
Take that off? They take it off or not?
I think you should take the shirt off.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take the hat off. Good call.
I'm gonna go steal this hat.
I'm surprised he's not wearing that crazy winter hat that he always
You
wears.
need a hug. I feel
Yeah,
like
but he
you need
wears
a
it
hug.
where it's like, dude, it's so hot. What are you
Jay,
doing?
give him a hug.
Give me a hug.
It's for style.
He goes, give me a hug.
Sure.
Yeah, it's clear. The guy needs a hug.
Jake Schwartz and Jared Bleznick having a moment over there. Has Calvin Anderson.
God, it was
takes
so
this one
obvious. Cal's
from
about to, like,
Saad
right
El-Dein.
about to start a rampage.
You know, if this was Hold'em or a game that like you had antes and there was game flow, I mean, this is such a card-based game.
Oh my God, Cal's claiming there's no game flow.
As I was saying not too long ago, PokerGo.com is bringing you more than 300 hours of live streams from the 2024 World Series of Poker. It pays to be a subscriber over at PokerGo.com. Use the promo code WSOP24YT to save $20 off your first year of a new annual plan.
definitely done some creating so far.
You can also watch every season
Guys, at
of
least we're
High
having
Stakes
fun.
Poker,
Yeah,
every
we go more
season
around.
of No
Yeah.
Gamble, No
Speak for
Future.
yourself.
There are
I
WSOP
only
classic
always speak for
episodes going
myself.
all the way back to 1973. Check it out, PokerGo.com. Select events will be available on the PokerGo YouTube channel throughout the 2024 WSOP, but if you would like the full experience, PokerGo.com
How much
is
to buy my neck?
where it's at.
Oh, those things are sick.
What is
'Cause
that?
I have one. I have a shittier model.
Yeah,
I have the Coolify 2 or whatever. I've never
What
even
is
seen
that
that
thing?
one.
It's a neck
It's a
fan.
portable
Talk
air
about your
conditioner.
neck fan.
Is it what?
It'll
Yeah.
make you like 30 degrees colder. It's sick. It's like for like people. It's for like construction workers that work in like really
This is on the
hot
lowest. This is on the
environments.
lowest setting.
Oh my God.
and it can go
Can I
much
try it?
more.
This thing's unbelievable.
You have to go like this, guys. You're gonna
Calvin
rip
have
this
an
back off.
affiliate code?
That thing is
use
incredible.
to get
Yeah.
Jared, it's on you.
Do you know the name of that one? 'Cause
This is the
this
lowest
It
setting.
was like $300 or something.
Yeah, because mine's like 140 or something.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one looks much nicer than mine.
It's
This
nice.
is the lowest setting.
That's the lowest setting, yeah.
Yeah, it can get a
And
lot
it's been
colder.
on me the
They
whole
can
time.
get cold, like
It's
it's
cold,
ice
yeah.
cold. Like they can get cold where it's uncomfortable if you're wearing it.
This is
not in
awesome.
like the middle of the desert type stuff. They're designed for like
Cash game, I'm never.
should make you cold.
How much you want for that thing?
Raise-
That's what I was joking, bro.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Take it right now. I mean, I bought it for $300. So
300.
yeah.
Yeah, so he'll sell to you for 2K. Yeah, he'll sell to you for 2K, right?
Put it on
Probably
upside
would
down.
sell them for $2K.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be.
That's a friends and family
I would be
discount.
annoyed.
Yeah, exactly. That's,
Upside down.
Yeah.
that's friends and family.
Jared, how highly do you value your sanity? Can I get it from that?
I don't want to sell it, but I have to sell it for $2K.
Yeah. His hands would be tied.
Because I want it
This
for
is like the
tomorrow
most
as well.
tilting
if I make
I've
it.
been in my whole career. I think I'm going to walk away from it.
Yeah. You should go. Oh, well, take your carrot.
Let's taking a break.
That increases the body temperature, you know, like it's wearing a hat. I mean, maybe you're blocking the sun over here, but.
40.
Are you looking up fans on your phone?
Not yet.
Oh,
That's a
I
good
thought,
idea.
I thought you were grinding Amazon over there.
I'm doing it right now, though. I was hoping they would drop the name. That makes it.
I mean, let's be honest. How are those not in the PokerGo shop next week? I mean, if it's going to be hot in here, right? I mean, what are we doing?
Normally it's cold. Let's be honest. It's normally cold.
Do those things have a heat setting?
Yeah, but do you really want the heat blowing on your neck?
People are weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're right.
You're going to be a king.
I think this is it, and the price is more than what they're saying.
Wow, what's the price you're looking at?
501.
Wow.
But I don't know. If that's
Surge pricing. The phone heard us talking about
100%.
the fan, you know, so surge pricing.
This is like, there's one for $29 at Target.
That one's probably not good at all.
No.
Costco probably has one. They have to. They have everything.
You guys let him win.
I think it's.
We
it's
tried.
This one. It's $300 at Best Buy.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
I think this is it.
I've been giving you all my chips anyways.
Put those at home.
He's just like, yeah. I like it. He's like, yeah, you're right.
Is what's coming up for me.
Well, that's what Seiver was saying. He has the Coolify, but he has like a lower model than what Cal has.
Cyber wearable air conditioner. It's in black. $278.99.
Right, just think about.
Pick it up tomorrow.
Rob Perlman
Oh,
in the
yeah.
YouTube chat, aka V-Rob, said, I think it's the Taurus
Think about what?
Coolify.
Yeah.
Cyber wearable
Yep.
air conditioner, 6,000.
Millihertz.
Kings
I don't know what the MAH is. That's
You
the
would've
power
lost.
rating.
Yeah.
That's the one I have. There's also
Okay.
one for 150, Taurus Coolify, 5,000 MAH. So I think we're on it.
That's nice.
Can we invoice that?
100%.
You still would have won.
No questions asked.
They did not say
I'll tell you,
it.
wearing these headsets, it's hotter. Your head is hotter.
My ears are warm.
That's
I'm
what, yeah, I
taking
mean,
my-
like it's like your whole head
Yeah.
because you have this thing on. Schwartz here with the raise. Ace,
Classic.
Queen, Deuce.
Classic.
I mean, I swear the guy plays one hand in orbit, and it's whenever you're the big blind. It's been that way for about
There's
7 hours.
nobody better to target.
Glaser calls from the big blind.
That's why it's such a good target.
8-6. Set over set here. Top set for Schwartz. Bottom set for Glaser.
He's been 0% V.
Glaser checks and Schwartz comes with a bet.
And literal 100 for about
I'm
7 hours.
clearly just trying to play pots against Ben.
It's been really funny.
Glaser calls. 10 of clubs on the turn. Check, check, jack of hearts on the river.
Giant.
Like, yeah, of
Glaser
course.
leads.
Set.
I have a set.
Schwartz makes the call.
Sixes.
Aces. Obviously.
Glaser set. Going down there.
Aces,
Schwartz with top set of
obviously.
aces. Takes that one.
I didn't mean, I didn't.
That nice
I don't think I
bet, nice
could've
bet,
said
Benny,
anything.
because he goes aces, obviously.
What do you think he had?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's been every
says
time it's been
aces,
your big blind, it's only been aces.
God, can you imagine value betting a set and then them going, yeah, aces, obviously.
Why would you bet there?
Fuck off.
You already
I tried
told
to-
him that by
I
saying
tried to
aces,
fast
obviously.
roll. I tried to fast roll him.
Did you? now, that's a bridge too far. That's a bridge too far.
He said set.
He said set, and
I
then
go
you
set.
just
I
said.
immediately said set.
Yeah, but you have top set.
I knew he had bottom set.
But you did. At least he's laughing. Wow. What a scumbag.
Well, if you knew
Where
he
do
had
you
bottom
buy
set,
one of those things?
then you raise.
I just got
They're on Amazon.
What are they called?
Coolify. Coolif.
Yeah, I don't know.
How long you have to charge it?
Like 3 hours if you go straight. But I bring like a base. you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's plugged into the base right now. So
Yeah, in 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes?
Yeah, break in 20.
Bleznick is so over.
Oh yeah,
it.
that's for that tournament over there.
Bleznick
Ours
tells
is on
us
that
all
little
the time in the
computer
studio
there.
he won't come
Over
for
there,
some
yeah,
tournaments
19
because he
minutes
has
for
to
us.
be there for a while.
Yeah.
Like I can only imagine playing a 4-day limit tournament. He wants to
Maybe
rip
he-
his hair out.
Yeah, I don't understand why he'd register for this.
Like if you told me Jared Bleznick was going to show up for this tournament, I'd be like, no way. How much can we bet?
Yeah, I would bet against it.
And here he is. And now he's just stuck. Can't lose a hand. He's just in here.
Fans
Going to
vibrate
play the
when they
maximum
call
amount of
calls
time
out.
in this
That's why I was able
tournament.
to
It's
play
great.
so good.
It's great. I mean, more Blez the better, right?
Yep.
I mean, that's why I didn't check raise flop, obviously. Because it's obvious.
I mean,
Did
yeah,
you see that double head shake?
yeah, obviously.
Benny's kind of been getting it from the other side of the table.
He
First
has.
it was
You have to
Bleznick
pry
with that
that
weird
riverbed out
hand.
of your hand, too.
now this situation with Schwartz.
Yeah.
Jared, just remember moments like this. You did this to yourself by signing up for this shit show. There's no one to blame but you.
Right. I mean, we need to
The
cover
worst
all
part
day
is,
3 and
he's
D2s
my
in
horse. I have
tournament.
a big bet on him in this tournament, and here I am just trying to
They
get him
won.
as tilted as humanly possible.
What's the bet?
Fold.
Just
The drafts.
yeah.
The drafts
Just
are bad.
if he wins the tournament, if he gets first place in the tournament, I get 40K. Something I picked like at the start of the tournament.
Oh,
Just, it's a must-win the
Which I
tournament.
don't even know.
start
how
at
he
day
picked-
two, start
Which
at
I
day
have no
two.
idea how he picked me because I've never played it. So I don't know how he assumed I was playing the tournament to begin
well,
with.
you have to play it though, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jared, everyone knows you're just a bright guy. I'm not kidding.
No, but my point is I've never played the
Yeah, but
tournament.
also-
Why would he
also-
bet on me when I'm not
No,
supposed
I
to
was
play?
going to day two.
It was started day
I
two.
was going day 2.
But still, there were 8 of us, and you were my first overall pick. We each take 4 people.
Is that a race?
First overall
Was he
pick.
the
Oh, yeah,
stone
right.
first
No,
overall?
I was the stone first overall pick, of course. Yeah, he was my
Of course.
first
Of
overall.
course.
Can you imagine me not
Well, how many
being
chips
first
did he
overall?
have to start the day two?
180, 190.
Pretty good.
I just believed in it.
I reached for
4-bet pot
too
here.
late.
I truly don't remember. I just truly don't remember.
I think, as long as
Really-
those graphics are correct.
He really wants it after
little bit
coming off that
confused.
big, that big.
But here we
bet
are,
he
3
made
ways to a flop.
on that
8,
Wolves or whatever, right?
4, 3, couple of
Really needs
diamonds. Cohen
He's
working
gonna
with
get so rich from an
aces.
Anthony Edwards MVP. We know it's just around
Action
the corner.
checks
I
around.
bet him too. Don't worry.
Did you? Yeah. My man. That's so funny.
Cohen
Not
and
like
Zappulla
that,
check.
you know.
Yeah, but
Saad
still,
El-Dein.
it's funny.
The amount
Bet
of
in
money
the
I
turn
lost on the Wolves is what first prize is in this tournament.
Yeah.
And I'm not exact. It's actually
No,
no,
you're
more.
under-exaggerating.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
under-exaggerating.
exactly.
If I win this tournament, I'm still losing with the Wolves.
Yeah,
And I'm wearing this sweatshirt right now.
and it's gonna give you heat
The
stroke.
best part about it, the best part about it is over half
And
the
it's
wool,
literally
over
killing
half the
him.
rail is probably Wolves.
Yeah, because everyone else here is from Minnesota.
Yeah.
You make it straight?
Yeah. Yeah, also at aces.
That guy straight.
Aces are not good.
Yes, he does.
Show me a better hand than 2 aces.
Cohen makes a straight with the jack
I
7.
did Jack 7.
Zappulla's got ace 5 for the low.
He has 1 pair.
Saad El-Dein, who flopped 2 pair with the 4-3. He's going to be on the losing end of that one as Cohen and Zappulla chop up his money. And Saad El-Dein is back below 400,000 in chips.
You are gone.
He's too hot. He's overheated.
I have torched my equity in this by just putting you through the grinder.
Wait, was it against other people?
Yeah.
Anybody left? No.
Yeah, me.
Someone else picked you?
Yes, I'm betting against me, of course.
Who is you? Sternheimer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I have Jared.
Yeah.
Someone else has me. Great stuff.
Good hedge.
Yeah. Well, good thing I'm just non-stop chirping my edge then.
Ooh, sorry.
That was this. This is a really big. Don't do crazy high folds, man. Just
Fold like this. Just fold
like that.
You're not
Don't
the
fold
last
like
to
that.
fold. You're the first to fold.
I am sorry.
Just like this.
Check.
Nice one. That's a good one. You're in the seat to do it though, so it's not fair. I can't do it.
Like that. I like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jared. I think you should get one of those cooling pumps.
Price is $2,000. I don't want to give it up.
Yeah.
But I have
But you'd be forced to.
for $2K, I got to.
How about this? I'll sell you it for $1,500. I'll just pick, mine is at my apartment. I'll just have my friend go get it for you.
Was nice
for
for me.
$1,500.
Winning that flip was nice for me. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, it was a good flip to lose for me. Did you do anything with
Zappulla
those
here
chips?
raises under the gun. Calvin Anderson defends the big blind. And Zappulla flops low well. Not low. Not flush draw. Second set against Calvin's.
I mean, Calvin flopped pretty good
Yeah,
too.
he's up and down, but he's flush draw dead. He's pairs dead.
Yeah, I'm saying, but he doesn't necessarily know that.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Zappulla will get this whole pot unless a 5 or a 10.
I thought he and Cal were friends.
Are they not?
And the guys on the other guys on the rail keep
Check from Anderson. Zappulla comes with a bet.
A3 on foot.
And there's the call on
Yo.
the ace 3 and the set of
I
sixes.
think I lost.
Yeah.
I just
I was like, I don't know how anyone's turning anything over here. Jesus. He's right. I mean, that's the kind of hands you need at the Orleans to fucking get any of your chips here.
Pretty big pot there, up over
That's an
700K,
Orleans hand
getting
right
scooped
there.
by Zappulla, and he jumps up over Calvin Anderson at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm not afraid to show
Zappulla now
cards.
leading the
There's
way,
a-
slightly,
Yeah,
but
read 'em
leading the
right.
way still.
Good
Short
check on the
stack,
turn.
Sammy, Saad El-Dein, less than
You
400,000
had
for
the
him.
flush as well.
Still
He had
9
everything.
players remaining
I had an
here
open-ended straight draw, 2
in the
pairs.
Yeah, you have a
$10,000
monster
Omaha
hand
Hi-Lo
with
Championship
about
at the
1.4%
2024
on
World
ace.
Series of Poker. Appreciate everyone who's been tuning in for us
Oh,
all
yeah,
day.
8-9.
I had 8. I had
Yeah,
yeah,
nine.
Fun,
Deuce six
entertaining
pair.
Yeah,
stream on
exactly.
day
Open
3
With
of
flush
this
draw, yeah.
tournament.
and like
Should be good.
Players are competing for
Unfortunately,
first place prize of more than
Unfortunately, that hand would not pass the
$426,000
ball.
and the coveted WSOP gold bracelet.
Let me tell
If you're with us on
Cal
YouTube,
Anderson
do us a favor,
has
hit that
never-
like button,
Would never be an Orleans.
that thumbs
and
up
ended
right
an
below the
8
video.
player.
Also subscribe to the channel.
It was like 7 years ago.
What do you played?
Although the
Orleans?
majority of
No,
what
I
we're
used
doing
to.
at the World Series of Poker does take place on
Yeah,
PokerGo.com.
that's where he built his chops.
now we're here.
Do some select free
Started at the top,
streams
now you're
here
down
on
here.
the PokerGo YouTube channel. So if you want to know when those streams are going live, the best thing that you can do, subscribe
you
to the
realize
channel
it's not
and
Benny's
turn on your notifications. Then you can get alerted when the PokerGo
Oh, you
YouTube
must have
channel is
known Benny was
going
gonna play the
live
hand.
with content.
We only know 2 of his cards.
Oh yeah.
Schwartz with a raise here. Ace, Jack, 10-3. Gets 3-bet by Cohen. Mystery hand right now for Cohen. Schwartz calls.
I'm trying.
10-7-5. Cohen has ace, 6-5
Some of that
deuce.
good juju.
And how lucky
Schwartz checks and Cohen
for
comes
all
with
of
a bet.
you to get to be here right now.
Cohen with a pair of 5s, a nut low draw. Schwartz with a pair of 10s, and the second nut low draw.
Yeah.
Schwartz called the bet from Cohen on the flop. 9 on the turn. Schwartz checks again.
This has to be more entertaining than like what you would think an average final table is.
Check, check. 5 on the river. That's going to give trips to
It's
Cohen.
like I said when we were here last time, which is the truth.
Give him
Like,
the best hand
if we're
here.
not enjoying this and having fun with the people, why are we doing any of this, you know?
Ace 10.
I just truly feel that.
Trips.
Schwartz bets and gets called there on the end. Cohen's going to take this one. Those trip 5s are the winner. Schwartz now slips below 700,000 in chips. Cohen climbs up to nearly 1.6 million.
Someone in the chat mentioned that we should buy a bunch of those fans.
I got a fucking.
Cal's actually as cool as can be. He just waited to finally
Who's
hit the Savage Needle.
We're paying.
Why?
He was tired of just hearing them.
Maybe we can.
I'm
Maybe
literally
we can
sweating.
make a business out of it. A little bit of a 10% upcharge, 20% upcharge.
We gotta go. You gotta go to like Alibaba.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, but then they won't be as good as the one.
What do
Calvin
you
has.
mean? Yes, they will. You just gotta find the right ones, and you'll find them cheap. We'll send like 200 of them here, and you and I will set up shop in the back parking lot.
The new charger.
Exactly.
All right. Back car park. We'll stand on the main stage. Fans for sale. Come get them.
I want to make it even more shady. Be like, hey, yeah, it's gonna be an Aussie guy out back, mustache. Go, go find him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Code word family pot. Schwartz here with a raise. Ace, king, 9 deuce. Seiver calls. Ace 9, 5 deuce. Moulder's in there. Ace 9, 4 deuce. Anderson's in there. Queen, jack, 10, 9.
Every book I've read says a 9 is bad in Omaha Hi-Lo, and here we have at the 9 in every hand.
I actually like this spot for Calvin Anderson. He's going high only. Everyone else is probably likely going to have some combination of half and half.
His hand's
So his hand going multi-ways. I wouldn't want to take Calvin Anderson's hand heads up, but I would rather take it multi-ways. Heads up, I think you want to try and have something that can win the high and the low.
He's got the Broadway rundown.
Yeah, so I mean, if this one breaks right for Anderson, you know, he could be in there winning a big, at least high half of the pot. You know, if not, if there's no qualifying low, taking the whole thing somehow.
Yeah.
So I don't hate getting in there with that. So there was a bet from Schwartz on the flop. Seiver raised. Anderson called. Schwartz called. 6 on the turn. Action was checked around on the turn. 3 on the river.
Ace, king, live deuce. Phew.
The ace king is going to play 2 pair for the high for Schwartz. Live deuce. Not good for the low because Seiver has 5 deuce. So those two are going to chop it up. Been 9-handed here for a while. I feel like up until this point, throughout this entire tournament, it moved along at a pretty good pace, but now it seems like we've hit a little bit of a stall, which can kind of be the case, and this is what ultimately pushes this type of tournament to be a 4-day tournament as opposed to a 3-day tournament.
It's not here to give lessons anymore. It's okay. I don't blame you. Friends still. Water park buddy still.
He's rooting for you,
I mean,
Pat.
we're in alignment still. We're in alignment. It's going to be true.
Can we invite him? Do you think he'll come? What are the chances he'll come?
Low.
What are the chances both those favorite players are at the same table? That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He likes the exact opposite type of girl.
Oh, I know.
The exact
Oh,
opposite.
I know.
Race.
It is 150.
It is 150, so big ones.
Best of luck, Paul.
Thank you, sir.
Whoa.
I need to stop this. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I promise. I'm going to work on it.
Being rude and insensitive, yeah,
No,
that is a
just
bad habit.
Flicking shit, I guess.
Yeah, like I said.
Shut up.
There it is.
Moulder here checking the turn, following the bet from Zappulla. 8 coming in on the river.
Two pair, aces and fives.
Aces and 5s from Moulder. Live 3 for Zappulla. Chop it up.
Spade on the card.
Yeah.
The high one.
Yeah, you need a high spade. Yeah. Except I had 2 high spades. So there's only a couple of them left.
I got it for 2 hours. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah. All right, we chopped up the big blind.
I'll take it. I'm pretty scared.
Yeah.
What was the over-under on people busting in or out?
What'd you say?
You called so quick, it
Nobody
scared me
hits
to
a
bet
split ball
again.
game.
Thought you had a better way.
People just don't bust 9 in a split ball game that often. I just thought it would take a long time.
Whatever.
Looks a lot like the bucket.
You wish.
Moulder here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 3. Anderson calls. Ace, 10, 7, deuce. Action now over to Bleznick. Ace, King, 5, 3 for him, and he's in the big blind.
Discipline or no discipline?
No discipline.
Blez is in there, 3 ways now.
I like that we're on opposite ends to reach each part of the table.
Queen, 5, deuce. All diamonds. Moulder flopping the nut flush. Also drawing to a steel wheel,
Yes,
sir.
We must see it. Finally.
And Bleznick comes out betting.
He's bored. He's got to be.
Moulder calls. Anderson gets out of the way. 9 of diamonds here on the turn. Another diamond. Just all the diamonds. Bet from Bleznick. We're going to see a raise here from Moulder. There it is.
This is incredible.
Bleznick calls it off, and he's going to find out that he's going to get a quarter of this pot. Both players are going to have the ace-3 for the nut low. They're going to chop the low half of the pot. Moulder with the ace-3 of diamonds for the flush is going to take the high half of the pot.
You're getting absolutely. This is
Super
not fun.
You're just getting
This is not fun to watch. This is mortifying.
This is insane. And you check that.
I don't even know why he's checking.
Moulder was down at 250,000 earlier this year.
He was.
Now back up to 840.
Yeah, helps when you flop the nut flush.
It does.
He wants like 4 hands that are.
Get the low to quarter your opponent as well. So.
That guy's my number 1 fan, guys.
Really 4 hands.
That guy.
Last hand,
No.
Good?
Giving you good info.
No. Yeah. I live here, man. No one's here with me.
You got a piece?
I mean, I would have.
How much you got? He got you in?
What?
He got you in?
No.
He got a piece?
I still feel valuable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Cal only gave him 5%, so he
Traded me.
So fuck that, man.
Short stack now still remains Sami
We're on break
Saad
now,
El-Dein.
guys.
310,000 for him.
We
Action
got-
over
we
to
can't do that.
Zappulla, who comes in with the raise. Ace 10 6 3.
Get this off me, yeah?
Sounds like this is going to be the end of the stream. That's why the players are starting to take off their mics, and we're losing audio. Do hope everyone enjoyed our bonus coverage of this day 3 action here in the $10,000 Omaha Hi-Lo Championship. My name is Donnie Peters. I was joined by Tim Duckworth. It has been our pleasure.
Raise.
PokerGo is going to be back on tomorrow with final table coverage of the Mystery Millions. We'll also be doing some coverage of the final table of this tournament, the 08, as it plays towards its $426,000 winner. It's going to be a packed day of poker on Tuesday, as it will be for the remainder of the summer here on the Las Vegas Strip.
This would literally be. So this would, if I.
But Bleznick is ready to lose his mind.
Raise back.
Raise.
Call.
A6 of diamonds.
I think Jared's all in.
I mean, how, like. Chopping.
Oh, chop. Okay, chop.
It's a chop.
Yes, chop.
It's going to be a chop here.
Can't just beat that hand.
That is the 7th wheel.
That is the 7th wheel.
Yeah.
Yes. Good line I set.
Perfect line.
Nut flush there for Zappulla. Ace 4 low for Bleznick. Bleznick just can't believe the fact that he's chopping the hand, but he's going to be able to sleep on it.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Have a night to kind of regroup
Yeah, no,
after
for sure. I was just curious. There was no saying anything.
things not necessarily going his way in this final little bit.
No, you didn't.
Jared, take this break. Jared, take this break. Go to the bathroom. Take your shirt off. Splash water on yourself. Cool down, Jared. You've got this. I believe in you.
I couldn't think of something funny to say.
All right, as I said, PokerGo is going to be
like, you know,
signing off for the day.
Car crash,
My name is
wow,
Donnie Peters.
I really want to make someone.
We're going to be coming back tomorrow. Final table coverage of the Mystery Millions. And we'll also be checking in on the final table of this Omaha 8 or better tournament. Stick with us all summer long. We got plenty of gold bracelet action, and we can't wait to bring it your way. Until then, good night.